And we're live! Hello, everybody! Happy... what day is it? Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome! Glad to have you all here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, stretchies, stretchies. Happy Thursday. So we are going to do, since I finished this here... Nice. We are going to do some old raids. So more weeklies, technically. But, you know, old raids for some transmog and recipes here in a minute. I am finishing up some Unity stuff. I'm about ready to finish my last Unity world quest ever. And I will have all 4 Unity sets from Maldraxxus. So, very excited. So let me finish that, and then we'll get on to the rest of the show. Hello, Saw. Hello, Thalia. Hello, Witch Hubba and Akarm. How y'all doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hype indeed. Yes. Hello, Saw. Thalia says, hello there, Kraken. How do you feel about all the achievements they revealed and 32 mounts? I'm gonna be honest, if they make a lot of these events worse than Plunderstorm, I might just quit WoW. I ain't sticking around for another 20 years like I thought I would. It's becoming a full-time job. Totally understandable, and I feel like they went a tiny bit overboard, but we'll see how it plays out, I guess. I'm hoping the event is just unique enough that it doesn't just feel like doing Lore Master and rep grinding again through MOP. We'll know more after the testing commences tomorrow, but you know, I can't give much of an opinion
your channel.
Yet. Thank you so much for the follow, IKs. But yeah, I can't give so much of an opinion yet until we really know more about it, because everything's gonna sound different in text than it does when you play it. So we'll find out. Hello, Witch Hobbit. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. I already got to do all the achieves, rep, lore master, and mount collecting and retail, and then I have to do it on a timed separate mode too. Well, like apparently it's not a separate mode, because if you read the post from today, like you can make them on any server. You can even make them join the guild. I don't think it's separate at all. It's like separate quotation marks. So I'm like, huh? So yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. We'll see. Hello, Andy Carm. Welcome. I was inspired by Hazel Lady's mount farming, and so I just started my Ashes of Valar farm today. Congrats, awesome. Bringing most of my alts to the eye entrance. Good luck, Witch Hobbit. I hope you get it. Congrats on your new journey. And thank you again, IKs, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. I love this because I want more mog and finish the pets from raids, and this is double farming for me. Did I fail that? Why did that fail? That's weird. Now I gotta wait to heal? Alright. That's fine. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. Yeah, just like Plunderstorm, didn't know how it would feel until I actually got into it. Exactly. Like, I'm not too keen with what they've been saying on paper, if you will, about this new event, but, I mean, mostly just because it doesn't feel any different than, like, what we already have, besides, like, a few items to make us powerful or something. Because they said they're not changing any of the content, and it's the same quests that we have now. I don't know. I'm like, okay, so what makes it different? I don't know, man. We'll find out. Hello, Data Bob. Hello, Zinti. I Kraken in chat. Happy almost Friday. Yes. Or should I say triple farming? Yes. Or although I do have the pets from the eye already. Aw. Hello, Kalu. Hi, you know, maybe the reason leveling in Pandaria never got adjusted because this was on a horizon. Maybe. Do you mean like never got adjusted for like current leveling or something? Because I mean, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, honestly. I think the main difference from my point of view is the speed/power of it. I think we can get super OP. I'm hoping so, because that's like the only difference so far. That's it. Besides being able to get currency from items that we turn in and buying stuff off of vendors. The rep grinds look the same, the leveling looks the same, the dungeons and raids look the same, the scenarios look the same. So I'm like, but I've already done all this though. I don't know. We'll see. You said it was off compared to other choices? Like, in terms of it being really slow? I'm just comparing it to other expansions. Like, MOP is one of the slowest if you want to level, like, right now in retail. level a fresh alt. Mappa's one of the slowest if you choose to stay there from the whole 10 to 70. Well, 60 in this case. So it's just one of the slowest choices. So that's it. Wrath and BC being the other two slowest. I think the main difference... let's see, I read that. Oh, I see the random drops for currency. The legendary cloak and CM sets and mounts ain't. Yeah, apparently those aren't coming back. So legendary cloak's not coming back. The challenge mode sets aren't coming back. AOTC aren't coming back. The heirloom trinkets they just confirmed are also not coming back. Even though all of those have been data mined and re-added. So... odd. But, I don't know. So I'm like, okay, so if we're not doing all that, what are we doing exactly besides what's already in game? I don't know, it just seems odd. Warrior is super fun to run instances with. Yes, Warrior is awesome. Especially, Fury is my favorite. Because it's so, like, wild. I don't feel limited as a Warrior, which is nice. Seems like they're trying to expand SOD into retail for a different combat time experience. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this is gonna go, because, like, it doesn't even feel like SOD to me, at least from what I read. I don't know. I never make it past half health when I use it anyhow. It was just a thought. Ah, I gotcha. No worries. Yeah, that's all I was referring to, is this leveling speed for when I was talking about the differences between the expansions for leveling. Fury's my favorite too. Awesome. Fury's a good spec. It's one of my favorite specs to level with. We're doing it for the elusive chicken backpack. Who wouldn't want a live KFC in their back? Exactly. Yes. Hello, Arendt. How you doing? Welcome. Excellent. Here we go. Oh, there's no achievement for that besides the achievement of doing it. I now have all 4 armor types for Unity sets. Unity is done. Alright. Let's take a picture of those real quick. Unity is done. So we got... Unity.
Softy_ followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Softy, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, let me save pics of this real quick here. Uno momento, por favor. Let's see here. Where is it? Unity. There we go. Gotta take the pics for the social meds. So that I can tell everybody all the stuff that I get. Number 3. And now we need mail. I love the mail set, dude. It looks so good. Necro, we need Unity. Nice. Unity. Hold on, almost done. Okay, beautiful. Put that as number 2, and then of course plate, which has been done for quite a while. Excellent. Necrolord, plate, Unity. Okay. Beautiful. Unity is done. And that's number 1. Cool beans. Okay, now I can switch characters. Anyway, let me back up here. Let's see. Where's Chad at? There it is. My gnome warrior is named Whimsy and is Fury, and she's super cute and furious, but also a little crazy. Oh, that's adorable. Cute. Ironically, Canary had a gnome named Whimsy. I don't know if she still has it or not, but that's pretty adorable.
Whimsy's mine. I still have her.
Is Whimsy yours? Okay, I could never remember because you two both feel the same about gnomes, so I couldn't tell. Strategies. Okay, it's Silver that has Whimsy. Apologies. Hi, first time chatter. I thought people liked Plunderstorm. They did indeed. A lot of people loved it. I'm not really a fan myself because I'm not into PvP, but otherwise, it seems like for the folks that did enjoy it, they enjoyed it a lot. So yeah. And welcome, Apollo. Glad to have you here. Okay. So, we're gonna start hitting the... See, I guess I can take off Unity, because that's done now. Boop. No more Unity. Alright. So let's go do Molten Core first. Why not? That sounds fun. Not Notharian's Lair. Wrong underground lava place. Burning Mountain, there we go. I've barely started Unity. I think I have one piece of so far. Don't really get it yet. It's, I mean, the best thing to do, I highly recommend if you're doing Unity stuff, is to, let me get a link for you here. Let's see. Here's a Unity. Is to join the Unity Discord. They announce, like, when Unity World Quests are active, and then you can go do it. But that's all it is. All you have to do is craft the Unity construct and have it with you when you do world quests that give the loot. The world quest won't tell you, so you can either clear them all on your own or wait until the Unity Discord announces it for you. Which is what I did, so. Yep. So there's that. Let's see where we at here. I thought that said Swifty at first. It's close. It's close. Hey, you made it. Cool. It's mixed, like most things. Yeah, exactly. It's mixed, like most things. Did Renown 40 in the first week. I like it a lot. Nice. I did Renown 40 in the first week as well. If it didn't have the PvP aspect of it, I would have liked it a lot more. But, you know. What is that wardrobe add-on called? That is called Extended Sets. Extended Transmog Sets? Let me look. Yeah, Extended Transmog Sets. There you go. It's handy. The leather set from Eldraxis looked so bad. I mean, if you want to look like a skinny abomination, you got it. Because Better Wardrobe gives me Lua errors out the ass. Yeah, same. I can't use Better Wardrobe either because it constantly does that for me too. Every time I try to use it, it possibly conflicts with other things, so I don't know. Also, Grats, thank you! Awesome. Void Reaver just dropped me 4 pairs of Void Reaver Greaves mail on my WoW Warrior. Warrior WoW, so thoughtful, really. That's funny. OMG Whimsy. I spelt it Whimsy, that's cute. I like that spelling too. I ended up liking it too, even as someone who prefers PvE. It surprised me, but I don't play it much now that I finished the Renown. Yep, that's what we're there for, pretty much for the rewards, right? I have 3 more levels of Plunder to go. I think I might just buy the bolt and get it done tonight when I get off the work. You got it. You got this, Water Goddess. That won't take you too long. I treated like Plunder... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. That's what happens when I try to read and run at the same time. Treated Plunder like PvE, got my gold done, then ran at the storm. That's exactly what Silver and I did, too. We treated it like PvE. And when we did that, it was a lot more fun. Oh sure, give me a enchant, but not the schematic we want here. I just got Better Wardrobe instead because Extended Transmog Sets gave me errors and I had to keep disabling it, but I imagine Better Wardrobe will eventually do it. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I don't have errors with Extended Transmog Sets. It works perfectly fine for me. But it probably is going to depend on what like UI stuff you're using, since it is a UI changer on that window, so who knows. I try to use an ability with Better Wardrobe and it's like, this action has been blocked. Reload or ignore. It's out the door now. Oh no. Rip. Rip or Reno. Oh, maybe it is that. I use default UI. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because I know Better Wardrobe doesn't like a lot of my add-ons. So it's fine. I like the sets one anyways. I just want to see all the sets and stuff. So it works out. And the base UI for, like, most stuff is fine anyways. I really only needed an add-on that showed me all the other sets in game, since, you know, the base game does not show you all the sets. Not even a quarter of them, for some reason. So, that's the thing. I kept getting blue errors with Extended Transmog Sets when I was at the Upgrade Gear NPC. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I haven't had that. But that's the joy of everyone having different add-ons. You're gonna get different reactions to things, I guess. Boop. Don't forget to loot the bows. Delver? You did? Oh, I didn't even see you go over there. Alright. Oh, loot a ring. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, so this is what we're gonna be doing for a while. We're gonna do some old raids, some old dungeons too as well. For Mog, mounts, recipes, etc. All that stuff. Because all my time in farming Molten Core, I thought I would be completely done with it, and alas, I still have to get a recipe from it. Ah, kills me. Fun times, I'll be joining you with that. Yes, good luck with your Ashes of Alar. Spammin'. Get that mount. Hopefully it doesn't take you too many times. It feels like that's what's left. Nice, good. Mm-hmm. Hey, here comes the Baron. Man, Molten Core. We're so used to our... Hey, you got the schematic. Congrats! Well, you don't have to do this right anymore. Congrats, Reno. You already know that one? That's the one I'm here for. Are you able to trade it? Yes! Queen! That's the one I'm here for. Yay! Yes! That's why we have besties, everybody. Homie, I don't know where to start. Depends on where you want to start. What are you trying to do? I need the core marksman rifle and the force reactive disc / gloom. Got you. Do those come from any specific bosses? Let's see, Biznix. My list says I also need core marksman, but it's not showing on. My ATT. Hold on a second. Let's see. This would be classic. It's not showing. This is classic, right? Might be saying I'm done. Let me put it on account mode. Oh, I know what it is. Hold on. There it is. It's because recipes, I have to turn off account mode. The little account check mark next to recipes under all the things stuff, because some of my characters who have been engineers for a long time, yeah, I also need the core marksman. That's what I thought. Okay, now it's showing properly. There we go. Because this character doesn't have it, because it'll count recipes even if you have, you know, quote unquote two of the same. It'll count it as already learned across your alts, so. There we go. I also need the core marksman. Anyway, where are we at here? The rare spawn camps are either going to be bought one day, or I'm going to do it on 1 to 2 characters. Understandable, good luck. Yay, grats, thank you! Yes. These old BOP recipes, man. Stingy. Oh, I was talking about how many more sets there is in this new add-on. Oh, got you. You picked up extended transmog sets? Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's amazing how many sets that, like, are not being listed by Blizzard that actually exist in the game. There's an insane amount. That's why I like that add-on, because it shows me all the sets. There's so many. But yeah, I mean, like Arndt said, I just start from the bottom, work my way up. Because the older ones like that, they're gonna be, because it goes by expansion, you know, oldest to newest. So, they're gonna be probably somewhat the cheaper ones, the easier ones to get. Whee! Force reactive disc, awesome. Well, if I get the force reactive disc cinematic silver, I'll get that too. I'll give that to you, since we can apparently get duplicates. So, But we both need the core marksman. Cool beans. It showed me all the things I had to buy. It was a very expensive add-on. I am sorry, Arend. I know, right? It's a real eye-opener to... You think you're all good and set, and then get an add-on that actually shows you all the real sets in-game. And surprise, surprise, there's a gazillion of them. Give loot. Okay. Let's see. It doesn't say he drops either of those recipes. I wonder if Raggy does. Don't think he or Raggy does. Okay. Because it says common boss drop. Oh, here we go. List. Magmadar, Golmeg, Barangeddon, Gar, Lucifron, Gehennis, Shazra. Okay, so it's not the last two bosses. What about your reactive disc one? Does it say that? Where that comes from? Because if we don't need to do the last two bosses unless there's something you want off these two, then we just won't bother. The sad thing is, oh, let me back up. Doesn't come from the last two. Neither of them? Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and finish Raggy this time, but next week we won't worry about the last two bosses then, since, you don't need them for anything. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm doing the same with mounts. I want to try to finish each X back. Nice, good way to do it. It definitely feels accomplished when you get to that point and you're like, yeah, I have all the raid mounts from X expansion all the way up through, you know, BFA or something. Like, that feels awesome. I technically can't say that because I'm still missing Experiment 12B, but I have everything else up to Legion. In fact, I even have all the Legion ones except for the mount, the normal heroic mount from Nighthold. I have everything else. Shockingly. Getting there. I don't have a lot of instance sets, or mounts yet left. Good grief, English. What is it? Words are hard. Oh, the sad thing is that it's just a fraction of the things in the auction house that give Mog still. A very dangerous thing is clicking on your armor type and then showing uncollected. Yeah, it is. What is the add-on that shows all the sets? Oh yeah, thank you, Arent. Extended Transmog sets. I loved looking on simplearmor.com and seeing a whole expansion section would be completed. It felt good. It does. It does feel amazing. That's what I've been liking about ATT, is I have it set, like, when I'm done with an area, it just vanishes. So it's, like, not on my list. So I know if it's not present, I'm done with it. I'm like, ah, oh, yeah, you're done. Get out of here. You don't matter anymore. Leave. Make way for the stuff I still need to do. It looks so nice. We've got it for pets, too. Really helpful and nice. Nice. Which, speaking of, I think I have a simple armory. Yeah, there we go. In case you wanted to look at mine. Ah! Sorry, I forgot to jump early. That's okay, you got to talk to him. Oh, you didn't talk to him, that's okay. I was waiting to see if you'd go around the whole spiral. Up. I almost did. If I didn't notice that you were over here, I was like, oh shoot. I'm on piloted mode today, okay? Look. I hardly ever... The Hearthstone Spiral. It is! It is the Hearthstone Spiral. It's cute. And Raggy's at the heart. Aww. Because he's the fire in all of our lives. Sure he'd like to be. Eyebrow waggle. Anyway. Yeah, for Simple Armory, like, I don't have to do anything to update it, do I? Like, it's just automatically updated, so anyone that wants to look at it can. Oh. stretchies. It does. Log in and out. Okay, cool. Well, it's up to date then, so that's good. Wasn't sure, because like some sites, you know, you have to like tell it to manually update. Hey, you got an IS Sulfurous. Not that we need those anymore. That's funny. Alright, so Molten Core is done. Let's go do... We'll just keep going backwards. We need Sunwell, a Battle for Mount Hyjal, Tempest Keep, and Serpent Shrine. Why don't we go up to Tempest Keep? Because that's what, let's go to Area 52 here. That's what, Witch Hobbit's working on. Although we won't be going for the mount, we just want the recipes. When you get something in the game, like a mount or pant, it doesn't always update right away. It takes a little bit. Good to know, good to know. Alright. WoW Thing website I like for collections. WoW Thing is definitely nice. I use it mostly for like recipes and mod collection. Not too worried about mounts and pets on that side of it, but it's also because I'm pretty good on that, to be honest. But WoW Thing's definitely handy. Really hope I can get the mount off Iraq this expansion. If I do, if you look at my Simple Armory page above the PvP section, to the top I'd have every single mount. It'd be a nice feeling to get done. Absolutely. No kidding. I know, I'm hoping I can get the Firac mount. You talking about the owl? Because it's really cool, but like, for some reason the carriers are still so expensive for it right now. Even my carry contact guy's like, yeah, I don't know why this is still so high, but that's what they're charging. Because yeah, we're I'm not paying 10 mil for an owl mount. I'm new to retail. Yeah, and he's like, he doesn't understand why it's so high still. He's hoping it'll go down through season 4, but it's a lot. He's like, the jailer was way harder, and you could get it for like 6 to 8. So what is this? Yeah. This is the one we have to do a full clear, isn't it? Because it comes off all the mobs too. Yep. All right. I'm new to retail and scared to open ATT and see only 10% done. There's still so much to do. Well, don't let it overwhelm you if you can help it. Try to take it at your own pace as much as possible. I know Blizzard makes that a little hard sometimes, especially lately. But, you know, for the most part, most stuff isn't going anywhere. So the best thing to do is pick something that you want to work on and work on that. Maybe do it categorically or by expansion. I like to do it categorically, meaning like I focus on mounts. Like I started with mounts and rep back when I first started collecting like this in WoD. Because mounts and rep, especially rep, that covers a lot. And a lot of mounts come from instances. And while you're doing instances, like raids and dungeons, you're going to get mounts, pets, transmog, probably some rep. A lot of stuff. All at the same time from raids and dungeons, so... Maybe focus on instances and rep. There you go. Waiting for the bird. It looks amazing, but also CE's ending in a couple weeks, so it's super limited. Also, there's much less skills killing Mythic Firac at the moment. Understandable, yeah, that makes sense. Gotta pick one thing to focus on. Yeah, exactly. I do one zone every 2 weeks, and you will be really far. You will, yes. Same, I focused heavily on mounts first, so I wanted to aim for 500 for the current meta. Did that, focus on the easiest ones first. Yeah, and like to me, the easiest mounts are gonna be like quests, rep, and dungeons and raids. You can do that in any order. Then I focused on pets for a bit, wanted to get 1,000 world battle pets. Nice. Yep, smart. Smart indeed. Let's see, what's the recipe we're trying to get here? Don't actually know. Oh, we are in BC now. The I. Ah, right. Red Belt of Battle. That's the one I'm trying to get. Which I believe also comes from I thought that was the one that came from two different places. Maybe it doesn't. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Pauldrons of the vanquished hero. So now I'm back to farming instances because that's kind of what's left now. Nice. Got a little pet. I also considered time walking a good time to focus on an expansion for the extra rep bonus. It's a good time to do quests and whatnot then. I know, I wish I had that back when I was doing all that stuff. I did all my rep during WoD and Legion. So, I didn't have that advantage, so that's definitely a good tip. Alright. Up to Kael'thas. Boots of the Long Road. Congrats. Well, that's tailoring though, isn't it? Yep. Boo. And of course. And recipe pattern boots of blasting. Good heavens. You're going crazy over there with the recipes today. It just more and more reminds me of why I make sure to bring you to all of my runs. It's wanting to drop it. It is wanting to. Alright, get him started. So he can blah 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 while we kills mobs. Alright. Beautiful. I'm not fully done with any expansion, but I take that time to focus progress on it. Nice. Well, at the moment, in farming gold to get the Fyrak heroic customization. I hear it goes away in Season 4. Yeah, apparently it's going away, which is a little odd because they kept it for last expansion until pre-patch. And I think they did that with BFA too. So I got it right at the end. I don't know. Odd that they're removing it. 2A OTC mounts perks back. Pretty much. Whoa, the AOTC one? Yeah. Because, like, we know the AOTC achievement was obviously going away, but Blizzard had posted that the manuscript, which gives the skin that's somewhat tied to AOTC, you know? That's going away too, apparently, with Season 4, so rip, I guess. Kind of odd. Out of here, all of you. Be gone. Okay. We gotta wait for a very long time for some reason for Kael'thas to kick in. Don't know why, but we do. So here we are. I had a bunch of pets just from playing the game since a lot of activities throw them at you, but I used to never care about them. Then I wanted to do the Talon's Vengeance rep grind, and Legion was a pain in the butt because I didn't have any leveled pets. So I farmed a bunch, leveled them, then realized I wanted to always have the pet I needed for something, and it spiraled out of control from there, and now I have all the pets minus some old promotion ones, and they're all at level 25. That's how it gets you. You've been got. I feel that, aren't. I'm not too, I don't dislike pet battling. It's not like my favorite thing in the world, but I do enjoy the collecting part. I like having them. But I think that's my inner Pokemon talking from me. The battling's cool and all, but I always preferred the collection part. So, you know. He does take his time. He really does. He just gotta sit here while he's like, I gotta think of exactly what I need to say. Even though I've said this line a million times. I love pet collecting. Same Kraken, yay! I'm glad. Alright, here we go again. Round 2. Okay. Yeah, here. You're just walking in a circle, yelling. It's funny. Yeah, I thought it was odd too, since I got my AOTC mount last X-Pack like a week before DF launch, but didn't get the feat of strength. Yeah, because technically the mount itself, or in this case the manuscript, it's just a quest item loot, or at least usually, this time it's just a manuscript loot, from the last boss on Heroic the first time you do it, which is why we call it an AOTC mount, because at the same time you get AOTC, but it's not technically tied to the achievement. So, I don't know, it's a little odd. Well, hello, Sylvan, you got MC'd. Look at that. You can just sit there and think about what you've done. Oh. Do you need any of the sets from this before I just randomly use it to get rid of it? So I got the, okay, just making sure. The classic vanilla exposition. Vanilla. Villain. There we go. Hello, Moogs. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Do you have a tip on how to figure out if your alt can handle farming an old raid, like it's just a memory for you? It's really just a level thing, honestly. Like, also now I'm completely done with the eye. Ah, nice. Did you get the recipe you needed? Boots of the Crimson Hawk. It's given us recipes, but it has not given me the one I want here, dude. But yeah, anyway, it's just a level thing for the most part. Got their gloves from Kale. Oh, nice. Congrats. So like any character that's like level 60 and lower can usually do the previous 2 expansions. So like, not BFA, but like Legion and under. Although, I kind of just prefer having them at level 70 if I'm going to do like Mythic, because Legion's kind of different. But, I don't know. I don't really think about it too much, to be honest. I just kind of go do it and see if I can do it. And if I can't, then I can't. I don't put a whole lot of thought in it. It was still a quest now, was it? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was still a quest or not. That's what I thought. I mean, if they're high enough level. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, the most previous expansion is probably not going to work, like Shadowlands, unless they're really geared. But yeah, otherwise, besides level, I don't really think about it too much. Okay, so the eye is done. Tempest Keep's done. We need Serpent Shrine, Battle for Mount Hyjal. Let's just run out and fly down to Serpent Shrine. It's not that far. The ability to get AOTC from Heroic Jailer went away at the end of the season before a faded season. They still allowed the mount to drop, though. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I thought it was odd. And that's what Water Goddess was talking about. That's what I was talking about, too. Was odd that they would remove it like that when the previous expansion wasn't like that. Doing good? No notes today? Well, hey. Sometimes no notes is good notes, so that's good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it is weird that they're taking the AOTC mount away, because it feels like every other expansion you're able to get AOTC mount from up till SL up to the day before the expansion launched. Yeah. I can't remember the exact dates, but Hawk. Ah, there's a Hawk up there. One escaped us. Yeah, I do like having them at least level 60. Yeah, same. I do at least what I call second max. Level 60 plus in this case. So like next expansion, all of my alts will be at least 70 plus. And then my mains at 80. Since we're going back up the range again. My Pally's team log is sweet. Thank you. Appreciate that. What do you mean? What that mean? Appreciate it. You are doing all these old raids for recipes? Indeed. Recipes and a little bit of Mog if I get any. Because the particular recipe I need from that one was... What was the one? Like Boots of the Red Belt or something? Red Belt of Battle. There's a lot of BOP recipes from like old raids and stuff. And they just never dropped, so I gotta start farming them a little more specifically because they don't want to drop. My Mount Journal add-on still shows ATC mounts as if they're obtainable for me, and it's annoying. If it's the same one I'm using, you should be able to right-click on the mount and select hide. I do that with like vicious mounts and stuff, or gladiator mounts, because I'm probably never gonna get them, so they don't exist as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Let's get up in the air here. We'll glide our way down to Serpent Shrine. There we go. Any good add-on you guys recommend? There's a lot of good add-ons. If you'd like to see what the ones I use, I have a whole playlist on it. I think I just use Mount Journal Enhanced. Yeah, that's the same one I use. So if you go to, let me get myself a little more angled properly here. And then there we go. Okay. Anyway, if you open up your mounts, you should be able to click on any of them, right click, and there's a hide option. And then it'll make it disappear. And I believe it doesn't count it in your mount count either. So like, I have total mounts, but if you had like, you know, mounts out of X, because that's an option as well, it doesn't count it. So if you got every single mount except for like the vicious mounts, it won't be like, oh, so you still need 10 more because you hit it, which is nice. Those vicious mounts make me angry because I know I can get them. I just hate PvP, so I probably won't get them, so they sit there taunting me. I feel that aren't. And like, that's kind of the thing too, is they take so long to get that I don't, like, my thing is like, I don't have that much time. I got a lot of other things I want to focus on. I don't have the time to sit there and dedicate grinding out one single mount from an entire season's worth of PvP, because it would probably take me most of the season to get it. So I don't have that kind of time. So it's just not gonna happen. That'd be how I do sometimes. That's okay. Skadoosh. And then we're gonna do this. Just gonna weirdly float. There we go. I'm willing to try for the vicious mounts in the future, but I gotta figure out what I like to play in solo shuffle. I hope they do the BG one that they were going to add. They had talked about that before. Whatever the BG one is now. What is it? Battleground Blitz. They had talked about making that a rated version of that too. I hope they do, because that would be nice. But if they add rated solo BGs, yeah, exactly, that might change and make things better. Exactly, Witch Hobbit. Like, if that's the case, then if they do that, that might be on the radar for me and Silver in the future. But we'll see. We will see. To be honest, you should figure out whatever the strongest spec is to play, and play that. Just give yourself the easiest time to PvP. Well, that also depends on if you actually are good at that spec or not, too. Like, I don't know, if Rogue ever became the meta, I'm not that good at Rogue, so I just stick with what I'm good at. There we go. Yell hydrate, it's good for you. Excellent. Oh, they confirmed removed rewards will not be available in Remix. At least they clarified it right away. Yeah, they did. I'm super disappointed, but at least they confirmed it right away and got that out of the air, so. Yep, so the heirlooms that were re-added to the raid a while back, that's not happening apparently. The AOTC mount from MOP, that's not coming back apparently, even though it too was re-added. And same with challenge mode sets. And the phoenixes. Well, they didn't say anything about the phoenixes though. They said the challenge mode sets, which are separate from the challenge mode phoenixes. Yeah. But it's probably included in that. Yeah, Frog was the meta, I would not care. Same. For solo shuffle, use the healer, the queues are so much shorter. Yeah, I don't think I could do PvP healing. I think that would be my least favorite form of healing in the game. Do you need this recipe? No? Okay. Hello, YFN. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I feel like they're too afraid of what to do from the backlash they got when they data mined the AOTC Mop Wolf. Like they're waiting or something. I know, right? It's a... like... It's a little... We'll see what happens, I guess. The Heirloom Edition was such a messed up tease by Blizz. I have a buddy who got logged in BNet one day. They immediately was like, dude, B, big L today, no CM sets. Aw. Yeah. It is a tease. I would love to get the rest of those too. I only have a couple of the Garrosh heirlooms because my guilds back in the day refused. They weren't good enough to get that far, so I had to pug it. And trying to pug anything and actually stick around long enough for it was a pain because A, Siege was insanely long, so it was a very long raid. You had to commit several hours to it. And B, if you were a tank like I was, the main thing to do, which I still hate to this day, was the single tank strat. And most of the time, instead of asking you to go DPS, the group would just kick you if you were the other tank. I cannot count the times, and it was so frustrating, because you'd get all the way to the end, and it was like, okay, we're doing the single tank strat, kicks the other tank. I'm like, hello? Some dedication, please? Some hello? I'm literally fully geared ret. Fully geared heroic ret. I can do that. I can even do holy. You didn't even ask. Alright. I hated it so much. And you'll wonder why I don't like raiding. It's one of the many, many tick marks on that list. It's a very long list. I did that raid a billion times, and there were still 1 or 2 Garrosh heirlooms I didn't have. They were super annoying random drops. They were. That was that too, because I did do it a lot as well. It's not like I didn't. It's just, yeah. A little frustrating. Don't miss it. Okay. Looting all the stuff. Beautiful. But, oh well, who knows? Maybe they'll put them in a future. In a future whatever. Do you want these gloves? You had such a different experience than I did. I never had the kick thing ever happen. I think all of them too. I never kicked myself or the other tank. Yeah, you got super lucky then. No thank you? Okay. Because I had that a lot. It was super common to be like, yeah, we're doing the single tank strat. Bye. I'm like, oh, you could at least ask. Especially after doing the whole dang raid practically flawlessly. Ah, the joys of pugs. One of many similar reasons I just don't do group content in WoW anymore outside of playing with friends. Yeah, same. Same, Runall. Same. And that wasn't just the only experience like that. That's been kind of my raiding experience from MOP through BFA. So I'm like, all right, I'm good. I'm just gonna do solo stuff now, except for like with friends. I just realized if I can transmog and remix, I'll put the challenge mode sets on all my characters just to tease people. You're so mean. I love it. That's funny. Kethis talks so much. He does. That was Boots of the Crimson Hawk. Darn it. What's the one I need from here again? Oh, Plans of the Realm. Oh, it is. It is. It does drop from both. It's the same one. The one that drops from Tempest Keep as well as the same one that drops here. I knew it dropped from different places. Red Belt of Battle. So I get 2 chances at that one. It just doesn't want to drop. It's being stubborn. You got ashes? Wow, congrats, Witch Hobbit. That's awesome. Well, I guess you can move on to a different raid now. That's funny. Congrats. Dropping a lot of recipes, but not the one you want. Yep. That's my life in a nutshell. You're granted a lot of opportunities, but it's never the one you want. Yeah. My life in a nutshell. Do you even get all my alts over here? Nice. Oh, my inventory is full of shoot. Hold on. Let's pop this boyo out. Hold on. Let me clean out my bags and things. Doot. And all of that. And this, and these. So many things from these. Hold on, everybody. You gotta clean out the bags. Okay. Let's mail some stuff real quick. Send all these to my La banker. Funny thing too is, besides like one, you're getting all the BOP recipes. Not me. It's kind of funny. Okay, let me put a couple things in my bank that I'm not using right now for extra backspace. Because I don't really need that anymore. That in there, and that. Let's see. Put that. Everything else I'm gonna want. Okay. Clean! Let me know when you're good. Can you trade these recipes, or are they the BOP ones? They are the BOP ones, but if you have someone with you in the group, you can trade them between each other. Silver traded me one from Molten Core, but they are the BOP recipes. Which is why I have to do this raid, otherwise I just buy it. Back to Plunderstorm grind for me. Good luck, Cyclone. Let's see. Can I have this luck IRL, please? No kidding. They should have added CM recolor sets. It would have been super duper easy, only having the design, to design DH Evoker ones, and the rest would have just been changing the color codes, and it made so many people happy. Yeah, agreed. I'd be fine with some recolors, even if it's not the original. Rarity says I got it in 18 attempts, but I feel like I did a little more than that before on my mage. Okay, I can never delete this Mechanome Rogue. Yep, start taking a tally, because if you do that now, you'll start going. You might start seeing a pattern. You never know. Boop. Red Havoc boots. It's given red, but it's not the red that I need. I need the belt, not the boots. It did that last week too. Ah! It's teasing me. This raid is teasing me, guys. Give... Alright, you do the fishing bouse. No, you really should delete that Mechanome Rogue and all the other Mechanome Rogues in the game too, please and thank you. What? No. Everybody's annoying to move around too. It really is. Ish, I don't like SCC. Seems too long. Serpent Shrine Cavern? This raid here? It's definitely... Actually, it's quite short compared to a lot of other raids. Where's my fishing? There we go. Fishing the boss. Always find it interesting that you have to fish up a boss in here. Oh, you're supposed to fish there? Yep, you gotta fish right in the big pool in the middle. And then you can reel them up. I think I forgot about that, but got annoyed about having to look it up. Yeah, you gotta fish. Gotta fish him. He doesn't always come up on the first cast either for some reason. Mechagnomes are the devil. It's actually kind of funny how insanely strong the Mechagnome racials are, yet they're the least played race by far. That's funny. Well, come on, dude. He doesn't want to pop up. Hello? Also, hydrate. All of you. It's good for you. Would be hilarious. Yes. Speaking of least played races. Oh.
There's a skull in the middle of that pool.
Is there? Where?
No, like whenever it's like phasing in and out, I guess. Pulsing. It looks like there's a skull in the middle.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Never noticed that.
I didn't either. Right here. It even became the meta in Plunder Storm. I saw that. Speaking of least played races, it's wild to me seeing so many people play pandas. They used to be so rare to see. Yep. I think it's one of those things that everyone hates whatever the new thing is, and then the longer it stays, more people are like, I guess it's fine. It's the same mentality that the, I guess, majority folk, I guess, say about expansions. This was the worst expansion ever, because when I was around, everyone was like, MoP is the worst expansion ever. I still feel that, but I'm different, so we're not counting my opinion. But now everyone's like, it was the best expansion ever, and I'm like, what? And then when WoD was out, WoD was the worst expansion ever. But now everyone's like, nah, it's pretty good. Like, guys. Seriously. So I think it's the same way with races. Everyone's like, ah, Panda's the worst. Which I do like Pandas a lot. I have multiple. And now everyone's like, oh, Panda's the best. I'm like, come on, guys. It's funny. Panda combat animations are amazing. They are. My favorite are the females, but I do really like them. They're really cool looking. Yeah, I see a lot of love for MoP now. I think it is a pattern for everything. It really is. It really is. I don't know about that. Mechagnomes have been here for 3 expansions now, and they're still hated. Yeah, but you could say that about anything, to be honest. I see a lot of Mechagnome love. On Moonguard, at least. But Dwarf Supremacy all the way, Rock and Stone. Yes. Also, nostalgia is powerful. True that. Which is definitely something I struggled to relate with, since I don't have nostalgia for WoW stuff. Do you want this helmet? Okay. Alright, I guess that's that raid. Still didn't get the one I wanted. Okay, so we need Sunwell and Battle for Mount Hyjal. So let's deep home pot, and we'll head over to Caverns of Time. Go do Mount Hyjal. I've seen a lot more Volpera than I thought I would. Would have thought people would hate them by going by the Pandaren fiasco. Yeah, well, it has been a while. It's been a good couple expansions now. Well, with the better cool transmog we're getting, I found ways to make Mechagnomes less diapery, if that's a concern. Yeah, using like tabards or robes or long cloaks, it helps. Happened with my sister. She didn't really like Pandaren at first, but it's totally chill with them now. Yep, gotta get used to them, I guess. The new tabards are really awesome. Oh, they are. We just keep getting more cosmetics that break the rules a bit. Yes, like the shoulder flappy. I call it the shoulder flappy, but it's the shoulder cloak. Other side. Bloop. Here we go. Volpera are one of the best farming races with their camp power thing. Also, lots of people love cute little foxes. Ironically, I never use their racials. The only racial I actually use, I think, on any class is, or any race is like Shadow Meld. I don't even use my human racial. Don't really need it as a paladin. I would really love being able to have one mecha leg or one mecha arm, though. Yeah, I wish you could have it on 2 different sides. That'd be nice. Have them as an option. But they'd be giving the player too much liberty there, so we'd have too much agency, I think. Because then that would suggest that having mechanical parts is cosmetic and not a separate race. So, you know. I hope you hear the sass. You know. You know how it is. Yeah. I very much have nostalgia, especially with music. I also had a fond memories of things, like the Farms and Throne of Four Winds. Probably biggest nostalgic moment is first time going through the Dark Portal and seeing Hellfire Peninsula. Nice. Yeah, I don't have a lot of, like, my nostalgia really kind of starts with, like, WoD and Legion, rather. Despite having played multiple other expansions. Yeah. And starting with MoP, even. I don't have nostalgia for MoP. But I tend to not have nostalgia things that I don't enjoy, so, you know. There's that. Kung Fu Panda 4 doing wonders. Exactly. I think it would be really nice / important to have the ability to customize mechanisms more. Agreed. Agreed. Ah, don't do it so far back. I'm gonna run all the way over there. True love, true love will pair. Love my little cowboy warrior. Cute. Night Elf Master Race. Every time I play an alt that doesn't have it, and I want to just meld to drop combat and fly off. I can't. It reminds me of why Night Elves are the best. You can get around that if you have the Precious Bloodthorn loop. It's handy. It doesn't work in raids, but outside at least. I forgot elves have Shadow Meld. I should use that more. It's really handy. Definitely handy. Rogues are also nice to farm instances. I should use my next feature boost on a rogue. Rogues are very nice for instance farming because you can get really fast, and like if you're sub, for example, you can spam whatever you call it. Not whirling blades, good grief. Shuriken Storm. That's the thing. It's a spammable AoE, which is really nice for that. Druids and speed set are insanely fast. Absolutely. I used to do speed sets back in BFA and Legion until they nerfed and broke and removed a lot of things, so I don't really bother with speed sets anymore. Fan of Knives, that one too. That one's also a good one. Uh-oh, I think Silver went to AFK. That's okay. Oh, you looted. Nice. Flashing Crimson Spinel. Alright, Jaina. Let's do. I like my Devastation Evoker for instance farming. Evoker needs... I like Evoker a lot, but it needs more AoE. Doesn't have enough AoE to satisfy me. Speed now is a mix of BFA gear and Emerald Dream gear if you're 70. Gotcha. Oh man, this raid takes forever. It really does. Tell me about it. It drives me crazy that I need recipes from here because I'm like, no, I don't want to farm this raid. I don't like this one. It takes so long. We were still doing Mythic, Tindril Prog, and the Fury Warrior in my guild was getting dumpstered. Oh yeah, now you give me the Celestial Bracers. Give. I got the recipe I needed. What recipes do you need from this, Silver? Let me back up. No one couldn't figure out why he was dying to everything. Then he realized he was still wearing his speed set and only had like 400k HP. That would do it. That would do it. That's hilarious. Why am I dying? Oh. My best friend would always ask to run with me so he wasn't miserable and alone. That's kind of why Silver and I have been doing this together. It's for that right there. Did you figure out what you needed from here, Silver? Besides Mog? Let's see, do I still need anything here? I don't know where to check. Oh, well if you go under, it's gonna be under Dungeons and Raids. And then it'll be, this is a Burning Crusade one. So look under Burning Crusade, and then you can see recipes and Mog and all that stuff. So it looks like I still need, let's see, that's Sunwell. Yeah, everything else that I need is just from Anatheron. But for some reason the recipes from old stuff, it's not showing you. Maybe you already have everything. Did you turn off your account-wide recipe thing? Yeah, okay. Well, if it's not showing you anything, then maybe you have everything. You still need stuff off of that one boss, though, right? Sunwell is showing me? Okay. Well, then we can at least go up to that, then. This looks like I need Mog. Okay. Is he before or after Anatheron? No, Anatheron's are about to have. You need... Is it Khazragal or Asgalor? Kaz. Okay. We'll go up to Kaz then, so that you can get your loot chance. Bah. He drops 3 things that I still don't have. It's fine. It doesn't look like you got any of it either. Alright, Janie, we're done here. Bow appearances are a priority for me, and I still don't have the bow from this raid because ugh. I feel that. Yeah, this raid is, yeah. It's kind of a slow lizard blink while you just glaze. Me, why am I dying? Me standing in a puddle of lava or something. Oh, that's why. Exactly. You're just sinking in magma. Going to farm this raid next expansion because of warbands, because of how long it is. Yeah, I hope this actually counts. I hope they do that. I really, really do hope they don't put weird rules on it. I'm still continuing as normal because, well, cautious optimism. You don't have to do the chest boss and car for the Fiery Horseman, right? Correct. In fact, you can just go straight to a Attumen, do him, and then leave. You don't have to do any other boss. So. Forgot the part when you're cursing out the stupid Helios for not healing you. Exactly. You're very welcome, Witch Hobbit. Yeah, Attunement's easy. You just run right to him. Same with the dungeon version. Go right to him. Let's see, you said Kaz. Yeah. Did we get Kaz or Asgalor first? I don't remember which one comes out first. Oh yeah, I guess I could put my ground graphics back up. There we go. 9 every Christmas healers out. I always assume it me first and then the tank. True that. Thought you needed the keys? No, that's for after Moros. Actually, I don't even think you even need the keys anymore. If we're talking for the old Karazhan. Here we go. Yeah, old car. Yeah, no, you just, because you enter on that same floor, so. Not gonna, okay, that's fine. Thought you were gonna get that side. That's okay. It's fine, I got it. Yeah, no, you don't need the keys if you're just doing a two-man. That is so easy. Yeah, you start on the bottom floor, so you just run in, take a left, dodge trash if you don't want to do it, and then go kill him and leave. Easy raid, which is nice because that raid is not short. That is a long raid.
DJ Dirty Elbows S followed your channel.
Thank you so much, DJ Dirty Elbows, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Look at all these gurgles. All these gargoyles. Nice. That one every time. Got him! Nice. Old Kara, go straight to Horseman and bop him. New Kara, bop play stage. Moros, go through the kitchen, hop down, and bop horse. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mooks. Bam. Yo! Stretchies. Oh, this raid. Well, if the shield drops off of what's-his-face, it's all yours, because I got it last time when, was it last week I did this on my own? I did get it, so. Mm-hmm. Exactly. It does exist. Confirmed. I've been there so much, I'm still not free of either version. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess that means I don't technically need to go to loot all of these gargoyles and stuff, because I'm not here for a recipe anymore. Sunwell. Yeah, Sunwell I need 2 plans still as well. But that's a different scenario. I don't need anything that's not Mog from there. But yeah, we're getting Mog, but we're mostly kind of focusing on recipes and stuff like that. Come here, you. Okay. These guys are all over the place. I think I forgot with New Kara because I keep trying to get the dragon form clicking from all the shards. Ah, gotcha. Hey, Kraken, farming Mog? Kinda. Mostly after recipes. Mostly recipes, but we're definitely getting a little bit of Mog along the way, so that's kind of the beauty of it. Some of it we'll be doing for Mog, like Battle of Dazar'alor. And then, like... Oh!
Saw 141 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you so much, Saw, for the gifted sub. I super appreciate your support and generosity. And congratulations, Mooks, on your gifted sub. Thank you so much! But yeah, so a mixture of mounts, recipes, and a little bit of Mog, so kind of all over the place. We're doing a bit of transmog farming because of the extended transmog sets add-on, because DH is pretty easy to finish a lot of stuff on. You run past me, how dare you. Another wood cloak. I'm waiting for Warbands to go full degen transmog farm though, especially for the longer raids. Yeah, same. I'm not doing like hardcore mog farming. Mostly here for recipes and things that my alts can't help me with. So, because these are BOP recipes. Fun fact, you can do the dragon in Old Car too. Just go to the balcony, he's on there. A little urn, you can click on the old fight. Do you still have to do the attunement for it? Because back in my day... No? Nice. When did they remove that? Because I know back in... Yeah, I was going to say back in like... It might have been BFA, because I know back in either WoD or Legion, I did do the attunement to summon Nightbane. On several alts. Bleh. Did not even remotely drop what you needed. He was who you needed, right, Kaz? Yeah, okay. We can leave then. So this one's done. So we need to go do Sunwell. So let's pod out. I'm glad to support you. You're always pleasant, and I like the community you fostered. Oh, well, thank you, Saw. That's sweet of you. You're always here and showing your support and talking. Aw. Well, thank you. Don't just click the urn. They added the urn sometime in Legion. Okay, that's that. Yeah, that must be what it was then. Must have done that in WoD then when I was doing the attunements for it. So, nice! Look at that! Alright. Okay. Over to Sunwell. Go do that. So I need 2 recipes from that one. Yeah. Hard Corium Battle Fists and Sunblessed Gauntlets. Ooh. Beautiful. Wait, you can just click on the urn both instances, or that's just for the old one? I think it's both of them. I don't know if you have to do the crystal thing anymore. But who knows? They change stuff like that all the time, man. I don't even pay attention anymore. Gotta go AFK? Okay. Go ahead without... You don't want to do Sunwell together? Are you sure? Don't you need stuff from that too? I'll wait. Don't want you to miss on stuff. Well, we're going to take a short break then. I'm going to go to the bathroom and make a coffee, because Silver has to go AFK for a minute, it looks like. And she always says to go ahead without her, but I'm not going to leave her behind, because I'm not that kind of friend. So, we're going to wait. So, let's take a short break. And I'm going to get some coffee. So you all have a good break, get up, stretch, get some water, pet your dog, hug your girlfriend, something. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Persephone_Alphys followed your channel.
Okay, I'm back. Doesn't look like she's back yet, so... Yeah, she's still gone. Okay, so we're gonna do some dailies. We'll do some dailies on an alt while we wait for her. Hug my girlfriend? How do I hug Xalatath? You can't choose survive. That's not fair. We have to share. But Mom said it's my turn for the sentient sword. Oh, you guys are funny. Beans, I appreciate you. Yeah, and this little community to help me socialize more. God knows I need it. Glad to have you here, Mooks. Absolutely. Alright, let's do some dailies. We'll wait. We'll wait indeed. Alright. And thank you so much, Persephone Alphys. Probably saying your name wrong, apologies, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Alright, first of all, let's do my daily profession crap. Oh, she's back. Perfect. Alright, log it back over. I knew it wouldn't be that long. Xalatath told me I'm her special little boy. Did she lie to me? No, sweet thing. The void never lies. Come now. We're all her special little boy. Gender neutral, exactly. Yes. All are children to the void. Come now. She can love all of us equally. And only some more than others. Yes. Don't think about it. The void loves you. Mm-hmm. What was that? Did anyone see that? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. She back! Excellent. Alright. And welcome back, Silver. Perfect timing. I went to the bathroom, I made an iced coffee. So, good timing. Alrighty, Roo. I'm invisible. Time to do this raid. Full clear. Because I need recipes. Thanks. Enjoying your stream while working on Isle of Thunder achievements. Ooh, nice. Good luck with those achievements. There we go. Yes. But yeah, glad to have you here. Good luck with your achieves, and hope it's a nice, chill, and productive session for you. And let's see if we can get any recipes out of this. Because these guys are stingy.
Varagesis followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Varagesis, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Excellent. Let's see. Let me find my looter ring. I don't really need to, heal, so I'll put that in that for now. I haven't figured out what button to put looter ring on yet, because all my hotkeys are quite accounted for. I would probably put it on my second mouse button, but it's broken. So, you know. I need to get a new mouse. Like, the rest of the mouse is fine, so I don't know why Second mouse button doesn't work. But I think it's because it's the one that sits under my thumb all the time, so the repeated sweat buildup from my thumb, I guess, over the years. Burnt it out. Okay. Come here, all of you. Nice. Where am I going? I'm this way. Alright. Ah, this place is so pretty. I love the Isle of Quel'Danos. Really wish we could see this as like, maybe we will, who knows, updated and usable as like a city to go with Silvermoon. Who knows? Silvermoon and the Ghostlands and all that are getting updated at midnight, so we'll see what happens. Come here, all of you. We might in the saga. Exactly. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping. Here's to hoping. Oh, stretch. It's good for you. Loot. There we go. He didn't want to loot. Okay. Kale this time. Well, Kale can go. Wrong Kale. Although Gilnea still hasn't gotten a flight point yet, but I guess they added a boat trip to the PTR. I saw that. I hope Gilneas becomes like a fully usable city. Not just for Worgen. But we'll find out, I guess. Yelthus, you're in the way. If I remember correctly, the NPCs at the hub go, ooh, look, it's X when you're exalted with them. Found that cool, nice. Oh, that's nice. Very cool. I don't know if it's just New Elf City or Gilneas, or if there's more. I don't know, we'll find out. Or if it was after you had bought the tile, don't know. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't been here in a long time. When did I do that rep? Like WoD? I think is the last time I farmed the rep for this area. It's been a hot minute. Haha! All right. Beautiful. Beautimus. Beautimus indeed, yes. Well, we chill here and wait for more RP. RP and waiting in old raids. Our favorite thing, am I right? Let's see. Let's adjust that a tiny bit. There we go. Still trying to get my camera back to the way it was, because I had knocked it over a few days ago, and I had it perfect. It takes so much fiddling to get it back to where it needs to be. Waiting around, exactly. Waiting around at the speed of sound. Going nowhere. Guess that's all there is to that song. Yeah. Yeah. And he dead. And now we wait for Madragosa. What do you need from this area, Silver? Is it just recipes? Like, mainly? I'm not too worried about Mog. Is it the, oh, I don't want Classic, I want BC. Is it the Hard Corium Battle Fists and the Sunblessed Gauntlets? Yeah? Okay. Let me look those up real quick. Because it doesn't say in ATT that they can come from... Yeah, they're both BOP, but it doesn't say in ATT that they can come from the bosses like some of the other ones. So let me see if it would be more advantageous to just farm the transmog. I also thought of that song. I didn't say it because I thought nobody would get it. No, don't you worry. You're looking at a Sonic fan. I have all the Sonic games, even the new ones, even the old ones. I'm that person. So, Sonic Adventure 2 was ironically one of my favorites. Alright, let me look up these recipes real quick. So we got, wow, plans, hard, corium, battle fists. Faster than the speed of sound, exactly. Alright. Mostly people just complaining about it. Pulling mobs up until the first boss. Okay, that's what I thought. Some tips. Dress dropped. Okay. Okay, so kind of the best way, it's kind of what I thought. No one's saying they got them from the bosses, because they're kind of inconsistent, because in some of these raids you can get recipes from the bosses, and some of them you can't. I think this is the one that it's only going to be from the trash. So we would just be instance farming up to the first boss, so all that trash in the first area. Okay. We'll finish the raid just because we're here, so we'll continue killing everything. But next week, we'll look into trash farming. Do you want these boots? No? Okay. Funnily enough, I'm not super knowledgeable on Sonic. I just know the beginning of that song. I wouldn't say I know a lot of his lore, but I definitely am a Sonic fan. Don't need anything from here? Okay. And neither do I. It's just the recipes. If we weren't already this far, I'd have us dip out, but we do have a good amount of trash, so that we can still do. Let's see. SA2 is still my favorite. Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 was so good. It really was. I loved it. It gets a lot of hate for some reason, but I really enjoyed it. I played the crap out of the game, especially the Chow Garden. Dude. My brothers and I, because you could battle each other if you had multiple save files. And we would just we would breed the crap out of our Chow and get them all pumped up on their stats. And then we would race each other and stuff. Good times, man. Good times. That was, like, I think what kind of gave it longevity. It wasn't just because the game was good, but, you know, you would farm the stages for certain little stat nodule thingies. So, it was fun. When I was little, I would watch Let's Plays doing the Chow Garden stuff. I'd skip anything else and just Chow Garden. It was fun. It was a good part of it, man. For whatever reason, that part of it just hit hard. And dead. Alright. So yeah, so we'll because it's up to the first boss, and this is one of those raids you can reset the trash, right? If you don't kill any of the bosses. So if that's the case, I'm gonna move this will not be a weekly. Where's that Sunwell? I'm gonna put it in my onces. Sunwell. Trash. X2. Because that will be an instance lockout grind instead of a whatever you call it. A weekly. Come on. Get over here. See, my brother and I enjoyed not just the Chow Garden together, but the battle mode stuff too. Yeah, that too. We did a lot of that as well. Hey, speaking of, I got the hardcore battle fist. I'll take that. Thank you. Well, now if I get it again magically, I can give it to you. I still remember getting the strategy guide for SA2 as a kid, being so excited. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I never got that. I had to do everything, just manually, I guess. We didn't have a guide or anything. I didn't have any friends that played it. Because that was... During the time, I just didn't have any friends. I didn't really have friends until, like, high school. Well, I had a couple in middle school. But they didn't stick around. And they didn't play games either. One did. Alright. But she was more into, like, anime fighting games. I was just, I don't know, it just never struck it with me. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, so next week, when this resets, we'll just grind trash. Wasn't sure. Cool beans. Ooh, no friends growing up club. Wait, that's not a good thing. I mean, it didn't bother me, to be honest. Never had any Sonic stuff growing up because my sisters got Nintendo and a PlayStation, so I had to play their games. Only got to Sonic when Switch came out. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, well, I guess he's done then. And the recipes I do have, you can't use, so I can't give you anything. Okay. Alright, well, that's done for the week, I guess. Let's go do Tazavesh. Let's go get that one done. To Oribos. And then we'll go to Mechagon after that. With the portally do. Oribos. But yeah, I was one of those kids that never really had any friends. Like, I had friends off and on, but we moved so much, I never really got to keep any. So. And that, when I was a kid, that was back before we had social media access like we do now. So you couldn't really keep in contact with friends. Like, the most you had maybe was like a phone number. But, you know, if you were lucky. And it was a landline. I didn't have a cell phone until middle school. Let's see, we need to go to Tazavesh. So I need to set it to Mythic. I think I asked this before, but I don't remember your answer. Are there any dungeons, Mythic dungeons you need from Shadowlands Silver that drop a mount? Because like one or two of them do, I don't remember. Do you have those? You don't have them? Or you don't need them? You don't have them? Okay, well what ones are they? And we can add them in if you want. Because these aren't just my weekly grinds, we can do yours too. I had school friends and didn't hang out with them outside school. Yeah, that was pretty much me as well. I only had one friend I would hang out with outside of school during middle school and part of high school. But that friendship didn't last beyond high school. She got kind of weird. I was that kid that got picked on a lot and even had a teacher say if I didn't see it happen, I didn't see it happen in front of the bullies. What? See it didn't happen. Ah, that's awful. I can't stand teachers like that. I need to blow my nose. 1 second. The trees are hardcore pollinating, so Making me a little snuffly. Hold on. Much better. Okay. Besides Tazza, just Necrotic Wake. Okay. So we can do Necrotic Wake after this. That's right, because that's Plague Wing? Where is Necrotic Wake? Is that the Bastion one, or... Yeah, it's the Bastion one. Marrowfang, that's it. Okay. Well then, let's do it this way. We'll do Mechagon after this one. And then... possibly some BSFA stuff. We'll wait for our generator to come off cooldown, and then we can just go straight to Bastion. Since we used our Portally Do already. Then once it's off cooldown, we'll pop over there. We got plenty of time. I'm like, why aren't they dying? Right. We got... when you get used to things dying in one hit. A good old zero tolerance policy, and by that I mean nobody did anything when I was bullied literally every day in elementary. Yeah, that was pretty much how it was for me too. Nobody cared. I got picked on a lot. I literally had to defend myself. I actually broke the nose of the one who bullied the crap out of me. She, classic, picked me up, threw me against a locker, and didn't realize that she triggered my fight or flight and that I am not the flight one, I am the fight one. I broke her nose. I hit her so hard I broke her nose. And then after that, we were best friends for about 6 years. Strange, I know. She's one of those friends that, like, I wish we were still friends, but she got kind of weird at the end there. And I'm a little disappointed because we did have a lot in common. Oh well. Found out that teacher was a huge scandal sleeping with a married superintendent. Oh no. Go figure. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, get this guy. Nice, yes. I've been in fights. I have been in fights. I've been in multiple fights over my life. For some reason, people seem to think that, you know, taking advantage of me and picking on me and being mean to me is just okay. I don't like it. Sucker punch them bullies, exactly. Nailed her. See, my bullies were never physical, only verbal, so my brain decided that it wasn't enough to be classified as trauma, so I was in denial until semi-recently. Yeah, all of mine... the verbal stuff never really bothered me. And I think they knew that, and so they always tried to get physical. I was this teeny tiny little itty bitty frail blonde haired girl. And they're picking on me. And I'm like, really? Boy, I'm a farmer. Well, let me tell you what. I know how to throw down horses. You have picked the wrong girl. They left me alone after that, needless to say. Punch her in the face, new kink unlocked. Oh, hello, new friend. Exactly. I think I got lucky with not getting into fights, but I did get verbally bullied. Was told a lot that I was gonna... oh, right. That's not the boss. That I was gonna go to hell because I'm not religious? Well, alright then. Yeah, mine was... I probably would have had more verbal stuff if it really bothered me. But I think because they saw I really didn't care. They just turned to physical stuff. Come on, let's go. Depending on how long this dungeon is, we might even do Bastion after Mechagon. I forget. I always go, Tazavesh doesn't take that long, and then we do it, and I'm like, wow, that actually takes longer than you realize it does, because it's a pretty long dungeon. closest time they ever got physical was the one and only time I got rocks thrown at me. Ugh. None of them hit me, but I sobbed at home. My mom went to the parent about it. That kid saw the wrath of God that night and didn't throw a single rock again. Well, good. At least the parent did something about it. Not just yours, but theirs, it sounds like. Because my problem is, like, my parents would do something about it, but the parents of the bullies didn't give a rip because they were bullies too. And the school didn't give a crap either. So, my parents gave me a lesson on self-defense. And said, fine. Since they're not going to help you, here's how you defend yourself. Yep. Yeah, I think the verbal stuff was more common, especially at the beginning of social media too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we didn't really have a lot of that, like, when I was that age. Because that happened right... Social media, cell phones, and a lot of that sort of stuff happened right at the cusp. Like, it was there, but it wasn't as wild as it is now. So it really... Like, I was more exposed to it in high school. I mean, I'm only 31. That just shows you how fast technology went. Bam! Suddenly it's here. Suddenly we're in the digital era. Kind of insane. I think it's cool, but, you know. I'm a nerd that way. Schools were too afraid of lawyers to do anything about it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Alright. Let's vendor stuff real quick. Let me vendor stuff real quick. Getting a little full. Oh, you're sitting there holding a hammer. I can't. What? I'm all just like, hold on. Let me vendor stuff, and I look over, and you're just a hammer. Go ahead and turn it in. I'm sorry. Hey, nice to meet you. Want to get nailed later? Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. That shouldn't be as funny as it is, but I mean, maybe. Wow. I didn't even realize, because you always hold these items weird, but like, I haven't seen the hammer before. I wasn't expecting that. I was not prepared. Every time with you, man. Come here, you. You're kind of a problem. You stop it. All of you, you leave her alone. No. That's my hammer friend. Oh, it's amusing. That's a good one. That is a good one. Oh. No, 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 no. Woof. I had a new girl call me ugly her first day behind my back. I told the teacher, didn't do anything about it. The girl got transferred to another class, not because of me, but because of one of my friends had a bad history with her already. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't understand the children's need to bully people. It's like, can you just act normal, please? Those are periods, so those are probably food. Wherever food would be. Fine cuisine, would that be it over here? I wouldn't exactly call some fruit some fine cuisine, but it's food. You blend it in. Oh, gotcha. Hammerhead. Guess they're a shark. Yes. Oh, now my stomach hurts. That just, I wasn't prepared for like funny, and it just kind of happened. Was he saying the thing? Okay. Oh, we've got one more. Okay. Instruments. Erasmus. That's his instrument. How does he play a harp? He's a mushroom. I mean, I guess I can't judge. With his spores, apparently, yeah. There we go. Now we're getting the password. Golden Sands. Okay. Whoop. Oh, now that my stomach is a little sore. Wow. I haven't laughed like that in a while. Okay. Instrument time. You trying to look in that room over there? Yeah, I guess we can't go back here. It's the private area, and we're not invited, you see. Yes. Posh. Oh, stretch. Oh boy. I need to lower this a little bit still. Still adjusting my camera. There we go. Swear. You kind of sound like Prince Charming from Shrek. It's a good movie. Oh, right. All right, it is time. Nyerp. Nyerp. And nyerp. I do like Tazavesh a lot. I hope we get to see more stuff like this in the future. Because I really enjoyed Tazavesh. I like that it's so alien.
Haven Shadow followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Haven Shadow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. There we go.
Apollo Rash followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Apollo Rash, for the follow. Glad to have you here as well, and hope you also enjoy your stay. The character's so good, absolutely. Yomp. Yomp. I will forever love this slide on the knees animation that they added. Alright, Zogron. Get up here. My dude, my bro. Eh. There we go. Really like Tazavesh. I wish it didn't feel so hard to me when it was current. I mean, it was definitely a difficult one, but yeah. Tazavesh is gorgeous. Alrighty. Onwards. Boink. And up we go. Boop. Hello, just figured I'd come watch you since I was recommended to you by a friend because he suggested I watch YouTube videos to help me make some gold. Awesome. Well, glad to have you here, Haven Shadow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome.
I DC'd.
You DC?
I went into the void. And
Oh,
DC'd.
No. Oh no! Well, I'll move away. Oh wait, because Sazami didn't get started yet, so... I'll wait for you. I think it was mostly too new and a scaredy cat. Nah, I get it. Understandable. But yeah, I don't really do gold guides anymore, and the ones that do still exist, they're... Unfortunately, it's all been nerfed to heck and back, so... There's that, but besides that, you're completely welcome. But I was too scared to try and do hard mode Dawn of the Infinite 2. No, yeah, I understand. It's not easy. It's very easy to mess up, for sure. How you make gold now, World Quest? Auction house, I guess? Mostly just normal playing, to be honest. I don't specifically try to farm gold. Just everything I come across in terms of items, transmog, pets, whatever, I put it on the auction house for whatever the market price is. And then anything else Just gets vendored. You're in the air. Nice. So, just normal gameplay, I suppose. Nothing fancy.
I DC'd immediately.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Hopefully it spits you out somewhere. Falling through the world. That's okay, we can admire the architecture while we wait. It is very pretty here.
I think I need to do character stuck.
I think I hear it. I'm over. Yeah, if you need to do character stuff. Sorry, I had to close the window. Someone's mowing outside. There we go.
Good job.
Yeah, I guess I can't summon you. Well, do your character stuck thing and I'll wait. Unless you want me to clear up to the end boss and then wait for you. I can do that. Not like you need anything from these other ones.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. There we go. What is the health bar at the top? That is the health bar of the enemy. And if you're asking what add-on that is... Oh, that is LVY. Square, I need square. Oop. There we go. Did I just hear Pikachu? No, that was Silver. She's my friend here doing these dungeons with me. There we go. She doesn't normally talk, but every once in a while she'll pop in. Alright. Unless you were talking about the sticker that said good job. I guess I can see it. Someone had to put a sticker that said good job. Alright. I'll clear up to the end boss, Silver, and I'll wait for you. Not like we need the rest of these anyway, so. There we go. I have no idea. I guess it was just the sticker. Yeah, it must have been the sticker. No, the bar itself, I have LDY, but I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's it. That's the good job sticker. Yeah, that's because it's custom. Yeah, the bar itself, that's a health bar. You can change the size and shape of all bars, like health bars and all that, of whatever your party you're targeting, and I just made it really thin. There we go. Because my whole UI on LVY is completely custom. I made it myself. But yeah, you can change the size, the shape, all that sort of stuff of any of the health bars. Quite dramatically, actually. Oh, I can go through now. Right. Oh, I also thought I heard Pikachu, just thought it was an alert or something. No, it was a sticker. It's a sticker saying good job. That's funny. I guess it does sound like Pikachu, doesn't it? Okay. Infinite Dragon Pirate boss time. They really effed up the character stack. Should have kept the button. The website is so slow. It really is. I don't like that they changed it, honestly. It's a pain to use now. That's okay. By the time you get... Yep, there's the sticker again. Okay, I didn't see you target. It looked like it was auto thing. Like targeting plunder. Well, it is also an auto thing because I have combat targeting on, which is a base thing that you can have now. So whenever if I'm not physically targeting something, whenever I turn, whatever's in front of me gets automatically targeted. So it's both. I get it now. Also, I guess you can place a sticker. You can indeed. You can pick a sticker and then stick it wherever you want on the screen. Which is kind of fun. Not bouncing around anymore. Well, that's good. That's where it moved me at the end boss. Yep, I see you. I just got here. Maybe I'll check that out in the settings. Perfect. Yeah, it's definitely fun to adjust all the health bars and stuff. So I don't need a big old chonky thing, honestly. So all I need to see is their health. There we go. Alright, so Leah, cough up the mount. Preferably 2 at the same time. I know it won't happen, but you know. That one's so cute. Bam. Has a fish soloable on all difficulties? I'm not sure, to be honest. I've not tried it solo. I've only ever done it duo. So I usually do this with my bestie, so probably. Oh, you got it! Congrats! It's because I asked nicely. We didn't get 2, but congratulations. You have the mount. Very nice. Well, 1 down, 1 to go. Very cool. What's our timer? Well, we can go straight to Bastion now then, since we had to wait. So let's go do the other one. Yes, congrats. Silver got them out. Alrighty. Okay. And that one's mythic only 2, right? The other one you need. Yeah, okay. Making sure. It is, it just takes a long time to solo. Okay, good. Thank you, Water Goddess. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because a lot of the mechanics in there are kind of not solo friendly, so I wasn't sure if you could actually do it solo or not. Haven't tried. Need to try tonight, I feel. Well, good luck if you do. Oh, I guess I'll just have you hop on. Skip all this trash. Well, you know the mount that drops from the Infinite Dungeon in DF, that one can take on the form of other mounts you don't have. I don't know if I mentioned it, but in a group I was doing Mythic Plus, it dropped twice one time. Not for me, sadly, but yeah, it sure did drop. Yep, it'll turn into any other dungeon mount specifically that you don't have. Unfortunately, it does not include raid mounts, quest mounts, or anything outside of a dungeon. But it will include dungeon mounts. It's actually how I got this one, and why I have this dungeon's mount. It's because one of the few times I did it, I got one. And got it as well. So waiting for pizza to get here as well, since Colt wanted some. Pizza! Love pizza. go. It should be, but Solia mount also drops in Heroic. Are you sure? I thought it was Mythic only. I have done it myself, but I have read posts saying it took an hour because of the 99% damage reduction buff on her. Woof. Gross. Pizza must be here. Either that or she DC'd again. One of them took the form of the Krog, and the other and the owner complained. I had to keep my mouth shut. What? Why would they complain? Dude, I want the Krog so bad. Oh well. I'm sure because during SL I spammed it through a heroic dungeon finder to get it. Interesting. Well, good to know. I thought it was Mythic only. Interesting. If that's the case, let's take a looky-loo in here. Shadowlands. Tazavesh. Heroic plus. Solia. Yeah. Heroic Mythic. Okay, look at that. Well, then I get to add Tazavesh to my dailies as well. So let's do that. Heroic Tazavesh. Whoops, if I could spell. Tazavesh. Actually, where's the apostrophe go? Now that I think about it, hold on. There is no apostrophe. I'm just dumb. I thought there was apostrophe. Heroic Tazavesh. Good to know. I thought that was just weekly. What about this one? What about the Necrotic Wake one? Is that Mythic only? Let's see. Necrotic Wake. Oh, you'd have to look at yours, Silver, because I already have it. Still Mythic only? Okay. Noted. Noted. Unlike the Dodie mount this time, Dungeon Journal doesn't lie. I'm impressed, yeah. I never trust the Dungeon Journal because like half the time it's so wrong. I'm like, dude. Necrotic Wake is Mythic only. Okay, noted. Noted indeed. Yep, I'll add Tazavesh to my daily, so I guess technically that means we can do it again. Cool. Good to know. Wanna go back after? Yeah, sure. Might as well. Get it over with for the day. Can I be not in combat? Oh, it's this guy. But yeah, just make sure to add Necrotic Wake to your weeklies, Silver, in your weekly list, and I'll make sure we do it every week for you. Because if the mount drops for me, you get it automatically, because I already have it. So. Skadoosh. I swear I need to start bringing you on, you know, another weekly I should do, speaking of. Stupid frickin' Ultraxion. I should probably add that to my weeklies, to be honest, if I'm doing the other raids and dungeons for the mounts. Let me add it. I'm so tired of that dungeon. Or that raid, rather. What? I don't even have a Kata section. Alright, let me add one. Kata. Kata. Add. I'll do it with you since I also need it, but I do need Deathwing for the Blazing Drake. Ah! Well, we'll do Deathwing. Actually, that's fine. That works out because that the spine is easier with two people. Why am I drawing a blank? Dragon Soul. Dragon. So what difficulty do you need Dragon Soul on then? What one does the Blazing Drake do? Because the one I need is any difficulty, so we'll do whatever one you need. Dragon Soul. Heroic? Okay.
Game for 3 Act 2018 followed your channel.
25 Heroic. There. That's in the weekly roster now. Oh wait, any difficulty? Oh. Thank you so much, Gamer Freak, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Welcome. If the mounts drop for one of you in Dragon Soul, I will cry. I'm so tired of that place. Well, I already have the 2 from Deathwing. The one I'm missing is 12B from Altraxian. He refuses to drop. I farmed the crap out of that back when I was doing my major instance mount run things in WoD and Legion. And he wouldn't drop. I got almost everything else from that raid, including Mog, but not that one. I'm like, yeah. Now looking forward to the Dragon Soul farm. Yeah, it's visually, thematically, really cool raid. Actually doing the raid, not great, honestly. Don't have to dance on the spine to get your chat log and sound spammed. Exactly. So doing it with us 2 together, we'll start doing that weekly, because one on each side, we can just stand there. So much easier than dancing around. The 2 from Deathwing are the ones I want. Oh, of course. Honestly, I sit in the wounds because it'll stick you to the spine. Yeah, same. Although we don't have to, because there's 2 of us. So if we do it together, we won't have to. Dragon Soul is my current nemesis too, just after the heroic Deathwing mount. So I have to do spine, of course. I feel that. That's why I did the Firelands Time Walking quest for all the DS mounts. Yeah, I saw that you can get that, but there's only me and Silver. We can't duo time walking, and I don't feel like doing a time walking raid, so I'd rather do the regular one. Here we go. I'm old-fashioned, I suppose. Gosh, my Plunderstorm grind sucks. I'm trying to grind to 1 million for the achievement. Oh, wow! My kudos to you. Good luck, Haven. I hope you get it, because that's insane. Right. We need to not kill off the... because we have to have him pulled down. Right. Okay. I forgot about that. I was like, why is he not right? So don't kill the next... yeah, dude, we gotta aim the hook at him. I forgot about that. Been a hot minute. So whoever he does the hook on, aim it at Surgeon. Which would be me. Scoot, Silver, scoot. He's gonna hit you. Move. Look out. Ah! And you didn't move. All right. Rip. I'll just move him over here. And he zoomed on you, Silver. There you go. Make sure you move. Okay.
Apologies. No, you don't understand. A pizza got here and I had to hold a dog.
All good.
That was...
we got it now.
Rush.
That was bad timing. Well, we got him now. I was like, hello? That was funny. We got it, though. Congrats on pizza, by the way.
Thanks. It was very bad timing.
It was very bad timing.
Dogs went wild. I'm like, boys, please. It's just the pizza man. He has treats.
Perfect. Witch Hobbit's asking, what kind of doggy?
I have no idea. They're not mine. They're my boyfriend's parents' dogs.
Gotcha.
And they're smaller. They're usually pretty quiet. They're the kind of dogs that don't shed. So they have like no like dander or anything.
Nice.
Yeah.
Let's see. I had to farm Deathwing so long for the heroic only mount that I got 2 experiments. Man, I wish I did. Oh, I guess needs. Hold on. Woof. Good grief. Anyway, thank you. Now my eyes are all watery. Alright, let's take the flight point back to Tazavesh. We'll go do heroic which is fine. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. The flute poot, exactly. Flute poot. Run to the bathroom and blow my nose and stuff while we're on the flight point. So I'll be right back and I'll finish chatting. I was in the middle of reading. Good grief. Ah, there we go. I'm back. Anyway, sheesh. I had to run to the bathroom because, like, I sneezed so hard I almost peed my pants. Anyway. I just want to go back and read what Ryak was trying to say here. And I could have gotten it back in the day because my guild killed it exactly on the day I was out on a date, and the woman asked me if I rather want to raid or be with her. I should have chosen the raid. No kidding. Oh, I'm sorry, Ryak. I've got Experiment 12B, but neither of the mounts are Madness or Deathwing, which I personally don't care for any of those three. But I do want the Emerald Dragon from the meta. Yep. Absolutely. I just noticed, but why don't you have channel points? I do have channel points. Are you talking about, like... Gotcha, you mean the kind you earn from watching. Gotcha, my bad. I was thinking sub points. I don't have channel points because they broke all the time. And it conflicted with all the bots that interacted with them. And they got really irritating, so... Turn them off. I was tired of messing with it before every single stream. It was a waste of time, to be honest. I don't want to talk about Firelands. The ground mount refuses to drop. I have the other one. I just... set this to Hirok. There we go. I just want the little bird. I'm sorry, Mooks. Hey Kraken, how happy are you with the Pandaria remix that looks like a beautiful alt army event? Honestly, it has nothing to do with your alt army because you make new characters kind of like a season 3 Diablo thing. So, I'm personally not too thrilled with the event just because it's, I don't know. It just looks like we're going to be leveling through Pandaria and doing Lore Master all over again, which I'm not really thrilled with personally, but, you know, a lot of people are excited, so it's fine. How far am I to 100%? 95.72 apparently. Overall. But keep in mind that that is not insane mode, that's not account mode, that is unique main. So. Flute boot. Flute boot. Flirt part. Yes. Oh, I appreciate all of you. Kraken and Shadowlands since when? You never. Okay, I couldn't finish that with a straight face. Yeah, you know. You know I do Shadowlands stuff. Thank you, Silver, for the shout out of thanks yesterday during the Storm's Fury event. You are very welcome. I'm glad I could help Shadow. Thank you, Blessed, and Shadow, in fact. Thank you so much for the help on that. We finished those, by the way. Because I did not realize, because you showed me unintentionally when you said that you were using alts for it. I did not realize that you could phase yourself with your alts. Like, I thought it was like a per server type thing, and that's why there was like never any groups. So, later that night when it came back, Silver and I just blasted through it together. I used a whole bunch of alts on my second account to keep getting us into new phases and keep making new groups, so we finished. We're done. No more Storm's Fury for either of us. Yes, which I'm glad, because I did not enjoy Storm's Fury. Like, it was cool in theory, but it just really didn't work out. Oh well. So yes, thank you for that. Appreciate your help. Helped significantly. I ran old ZG with my ex-wife and got the Raptor mount and gave it to her. Keyword X, and I'm still upset about that. Ah. Yeah, I feel that. Go figure. Silver must be eating pizza or something, so I'll start clearing up some of these bosses. This is all we need is the last boss anyways. We don't need anything else from the others. Understandable, I got lucky I farmed them. Solo got the Tiger in March 2010. However, the Raptor literally dropped in the last ID before it was removed. Good grief! Yeah, I wanted both of those really badly. I'm still upset because I didn't know they were removed. So when I came back to the game and officially stuck around in MOP, and everyone was like, yeah, you can't get those anymore, they're gone. I was like, are you serious? That was my first taste of FOMO from MMOs. Still not happy about it. Why did they remove them? I don't know. Because they felt like it, I guess. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah. It infuriated me then, it infuriates me now, so. Yeah. Oh. Not like an AOTC thing, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's kind of like the plagued Proto Drake and the black Proto Drake. They were just from meta achievements in Wrath. They weren't even AOTC mounts. Can't get those anymore either unless you play the black market. Which I'm not a fan of, so. They love to remove stuff when they redo dungeons and raids. They really do. Which is why I recommend to folks who want to collect everything to keep an eye on Wowhead news. For that exact reason. Whenever Blizzard's all like, yeah, we're planning on updating this in the future. I'm like, really? That means I need to farm the heck out of it and get everything in case you decide to remove it. So, yeah. I'm still so pissed they removed the next Proto Drakes and no glory mount after. Right? Yeah, they don't even have a mount on them, which is very odd. No BMAH for me. Same, Witch Hobbit. Same. I used to play it off and on, but I just... it's such a pain. I think it's dumb that they remove things that aren't timed. Agreed. Agreed. I was one achievement away for both of them. Aww, of course. Yeah, I feel they'll do it with archaeology. Same Witch Hobbit. Which I need to get back to working on that again, but I'm kind of taking a break because I'm kind of tired of it. Welcome back. You're just in time for the mail boss. So yeah, same. It's one thing to have lost content because of updates over time. It's another to initially put an expiration date on content from the gate. Yeah. I only learned today the vendor by the BMAH was going away after August. Yep, the new vendor is going away in August, exactly. So, yep, with the Scarab mount and all that stuff. Yepperino. I feel like they should treat it how they do with areas that get redone, like Darkshore having the thing that can turn back to before. Agreed, and they didn't have that until... When did they start doing that? Was it BFA? So I wish personally they would go back and add all those to all the zones that were removed. I want classic. I want classic vanilla WoW. Have that be a chromie time option or something. So that'd be nice. Alright, we're at the I'm at the other dude now. Waiting for you for the spices and whatnot, dude. Just killed the male boss, so. Maybe it was just my fault because I wasn't too deep into looking at Wowhead MMO Champion, but I don't even remember anyone even knowing they were going to be removed. What the, which ones? You're here? Excellent. The Proto-Drakes or the ones from Zul'Gurub? The Proto-Drakes? Yeah, I've kind of heard the same thing. Like, I don't know if anyone actually knew they were going to be removed in advance, or... Aw, a lot of coffee. That's what I'd heard as well. Get out of here. Like, at least tell people. They used to be really bad about that. About being upfront if they were going to remove things. They didn't really get better about that until, like, Shadowlands, honestly. Even stuff in BFA that got removed, they never did, like, clarify it. Yeah, BFA, pretty much. But even, like, the sliver of N'Zoth and all that stuff, they say it's still obtainable, but it's not. Am I insane? That's a jewel. So that would be... Where's the gemstone? Fossil collector. Exotic spices. Alchemist, fine cuisine. Precious gemstones, right here. It would. They don't have the excuse if we don't have the data with Classic being a thing now. Exactly! I would really like Classic to be put back in the game. Doesn't need to be changed, just slap it back in as it was. Have it be a Chromie time option or something. Cool. I would love to do that, personally. I feel like it would add so much more life to the game, too. Because that's a lot to re-add. I want Classic because I missed the bow quest from the original Classic Hunter quest, and I had to take a break when they re-implemented it in the Mage Tower. Aww. Wait, what's being removed? Nothing, we're just talking about general FOMO. Except for the BMAH vendor by the black market. Oh, there we go. That one's going away in August, but that was announced a while ago. Save them the effort to put in all the old armor and stuff they've been putting in. Right. I didn't see what it was. Oh, Emerald Ocean. You got it. Perfect. Mage Tower. Yeah, that's another one. They were so unclear about whether it actually was going away or not to for quite a while until the very end. And that was, I think, the frustrating thing for a lot of people. So they couldn't make up their minds. Like, yes it is, no it's not, yes it is, maybe. And then finally, like a few months before the end of the expansion in Legion, they were like, yeah, it's actually going away, so get it now. I was like, dude, come on, you can't do that to people. They've gotten better about it now, but, you know. Could have gotten geared to the teeth better, right? I was so sad. I tried so hard to get the Druid one and never could. Only have the BM Hunter one and it's ugly. Aw, I'm sorry. Maybe one day they'll bring it back. I only did Mage Tower on my main back then. Now the new one I'm missing. 3 for the book mount. I don't want to go back. I feel that. I did them all back when they were current. I really don't want to do it again. Especially since it's not the same. Like, it's the same challenge, the same event, same scenario, but it scales you down, you can't outgear it, you can't use the legendaries for it anymore, you can't use a lot of the items that you had back in Legion and from other expansions. Whoops, wrong button. That's fine. So it kind of ruined it for me. Because that was, to me, what made it fun, was throwing together the best utility you could with legendaries and stuff, and then being able to outgear it. But you can't anymore, it scales you down. So. Like, I already did this, man. And the worst part of it, too, is they want you to have to do all 36 again. All 36 spec challenges. If you want the feat of strength for it for doing all of them. I already did that back when it was current, and it drives me bonkers that it's not retroactive. Because that was hard. I don't want to do it again. Missing Enhanced Shaman, which should be easy. Healer is going to be intermediate because I'm not a healer, but I can probably do it. And the Twins, which I was like 2% boss health away from my Frost Mage. And I didn't notice the one guy died, which means the boss Enraged and two-shot me. Of course. Aw, I'm sorry. I just brute forced it, not my smartest move, all things considered. Understandable. Well, that just makes it too easy. Sarcasm, by the way. Yep, I feel ya. Well, that's all gone. Move that over here. So I'll put that over there. Wait, it's out of the way. And now I have my water in front of me. Alright. Also, y'all hydrate. It's good for ya. Get wrecked. Well, glad to know we could do this again. I thought it was just mythic. Cool. This will now be a part of my daily routine. Alright. Dodging all the Moylocks. No. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Boss time. Boop. Hildebranda. You are unworthy. Yeah, so's your mom. Oh wait. You're a stone man, you don't have a mom. Weep wop. It's so mean. Onwards! Excellent. Okay. Take out all these boyos, so we can never run past them without following them. Did you mean the Sulfurosians? Yes. Oh wait, you don't even have a mom. Ah. Just wibbly eyes like, aw. But you could say, well, I can't even say that about the harpies necessarily, because some of them did have fathers. Anyway. Apologies, Captain. Blue, blue, blue. And your stupid horn. Dragon time. Our captain is a dragon. Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon. I like how her crew apparently didn't even know. Yeah, well, you didn't have a dad. Actually, he's over there. Oh. Exactly. Yes. It's kind of funny. It's a hit or miss insult for them. I have zero context for this boss, but I love the dragon with the hat. It's so cute. We pretty much have zero context for most of this dungeon, to be honest. So, right there with you, Mooks. All I know is we're chasing some sort of void relic that apparently the main dude here that we're helping wants, and Solia is trying to use it, but I don't really understand why. I'm a little unclear on that. Still waiting on this dragon as a mount. It's a great dragon. Right? Same? We only have one infinite dragon as a mount, and it, there we go. It doesn't, like, the Time Reaver is really cool, but it doesn't look anything like actual infinite dragons. Which is cool, fine, but I'd like a regular infinite dragon, please. Alright, come here, you. Meow. I'm out. Alright, well, that's off the daily list. Okay, now we'll go to Dazavesh, so Mechagon. We'll do Mechagon. Right, I used my portal to Path of the Burning Mountain. I forgot about that. Alright, well, I'll meet you there via flight point. So, I'll be a minute. I love my Time Weaver, even if he looks crunchy sometimes. Same, he's a great mount. Well, we have the Highland Drake Infinite skin. We do. It still doesn't quite look like the original Infinite Dragon mounts for some reason. It's really cool, but it doesn't look like the other ones. I don't know. Alright. I gotta get over the manually. Gotta fly. Because I forget that all of the dungeon portals share a cooldown. Despite there being over 100 different dungeons in the game. With an 8-hour cooldown, it'll always infuriate me. Gonna be a minute. I need to set this to Mythic. There. It's on Mythic now. So if you want to get started on the bosses, I'll catch up. Because I don't need anything from the first 3. Slowly getting over there. Drives me nuts. Horde has a port that goes directly to Mechagon, but Alliance has to take a long-ass flight point to our own allied race area. Just eh. At least it's pretty. At least this place is quite lovely. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't! It doesn't then and it doesn't now. Like, hello? Oh well. You can always make the teleporter thing to there. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any parts for it, and I don't feel like grinding out the parts again. So, use them up already. It's literally the only thing I need to do is the dungeon. I'm 100% done with Mechagon itself. Usually I just use my dungeon teleport, but I forgot and used the MC one to go to Blackrock. Because they share a cooldown. So I fly. It's pretty out here. It will always baffle me, though. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm being hard on the Kultirans. But the Kultirans are naval seamen, right? Like, they explore the oceans. They have the strongest navy, right? And yet, right here, 2 seconds off their own coast is a little island that is clearly Mechagon. And they never discovered it. Am I weird for thinking that? Like, am I weird for thinking that they're I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. I don't know, man. I know where this is going. Yes. Alright. Where are you headed? You're going over there. Okay. Nope. Right? Stealth gnomes? Like, I guess. You can say the same with the Broken Shore with how many ships had to go to Northrend. Right? Like, at least Pandaria and the Dragon Isles were covered in mist, so they have an excuse for those. I don't know, man. It's just strange. And why did they change the teleport to Zandalar? I have no idea, but it's irritating because whenever I go to Dazar'alor, I'm usually there for the portals, not for the whatever is down at the dock. So, yeah, I don't know. It's driving me crazy, man. I thought it was like a bug at first, but apparently it's not. They also changed a little bit of how you quest in Dazar'alor. Specifically, Zuldazar rather, for Horde. Used to be you could do all of the quest lines in any order, but they force you to do Zul's quest line first now, before you can do most of the other ones. And I don't understand why. Because that's like the worst quest line in the whole zone too. So I'm really frustrated by that, because that was a really good zone to level in, and now it's not. I mean, the scale in WoW is always off. Size-wise, well, yeah, for sure. But still, you know. Ew, that sucks. I know, right? And it was such a stealth thing, too. Like, I found out by accident. I thought I was going crazy. But having done the zone so many times and having literal, actual footage of it, because I record it for leveling guides and stuff, I proved to myself, no, I am not crazy. They did change it. I'm like, why? Why? Especially with Azul, like, he dies and stuff, so it's not like he's... Unless there's something I don't know about, it's not like he's coming back later, but it forces you to do his first so that you see his questline. I'm like, why? That's sus to me. What's going on with that? Oh, other side. I love Zul with my whole heart, but you, right? Ah, frustrates me. Because the nice thing is that questline was skippable. You didn't have to do that. That's why I really liked questing on the Horde side back in BFA and current. Because on the Horde side, it was non-linear. You could do all the quest lines in any order and pick a route. But you can't really do that now with Zuldazar. It's strange. Very strange. Hacking, 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 hacking. Come on, mount. Let's get this. Mount, mount, mount. Give Silver another mount. I mean, I wanted to, but you know. Nope. Boo! I mean, we're only up to 14 attempts, so I can't complain, but... You know. Your wings. That's cute. Alright. Blue Dragon Pally, yes! Dragon Pally, that'd be great. Wings on wings, exactly, it's so cute. Alright. I do love Mechagon though. I love how whimsical, but like technological it is, it's so cool. Come on, let's go. There we go. Maximum thrust. Skadoosh. Get rid of this boy here. There. Beautiful. And... Come on, do the smashies. Smashy. Excellent. Nailed it. Whee! Yummy. Whee! Skadoosh. Alright, let's see if our goodest boy wants to be a good boy this week and give us the recipes. I was trying to skip these, but it was kind of impossible. Get out of here. Okay. I will fling the poop. Flingage. Skaboosh. Hard mode activated. Recipes, please. I need 2 of them. And you dropped neither of them. Alright. Well, Mechagon's done. Alright, let's go to... Let's take our, speaking of Zandalar, let's go to Zandalar. See where it puts us. We'll do those first. Oh, nice! It put me right at King's Rest. Where did it put you at? Way up there in Vol'dun, of course. Well, do you want me to meet you in Nazmir, or do you want to come down? I'll come down? Okay. That works, right? Guess, I'll head inside. I didn't even know it could put you here. I always get stuck in the middle of Vol'dun or Nazmir. I don't like the randomizer location thing on engineering. I like the very specific placed ones. Alright, time to see if we can get the Mummy Raptor this week. So glad I don't have to do King's Rest anymore. I got the mount from Dodie a few weeks ago after about 65-70 attempts. I got my first and second mount within 3 runs. Dang, congrats! That's impressive. That is impressive. I do hope they keep that. That, you know, once the expansion is over, they don't remove the courser thingy that turns into the dungeon mounts. Because, I mean, I don't have a lot of dungeon mounts left to get myself, but for any that are particularly stubborn, that would be really nice. We'll see, though. I doubt it'll apply to future ones, too. Even though that would also be nice. Here comes the flappy snake. Boop. I always liked the wind serpents. Thought they were cute. Thanks. The first one was sadly sharkbait, and I really would have preferred to keep farming that one instead of Necrotic Wake or Mechagon, but hey, amount is amount. Of course it gave you the easy one. Oh, I feel that. I'm pretty sure they'll keep it, just it's way easier to farm it. This expansion, this season spamming +2s, the future can only do 1 M0 a week. You can indeed, however, you can also get it on Heroic. So you can do it daily, and when you can solo it, you can do it with alts. So, it'll be easier for me in the future, more so than now. According to Wowhead, it's Mythic only. Well, it's definitely not, because one of the ones I got was from Heroic. You can get it from Heroic. Boop. Unless they changed it, because I did it back when that season was current. Which is also possible. They like changing things on me. I think it's super rare then if you got on heroic. Yeah, it's painfully grossly rare. Still drops on heroic. Okay, that's what I thought. Kraken, do you have all the cooking recipes from No Meat and Legion Dollar on? I do. Staring at the loot table. Yeah, let's go look. See if this Dragonflight. Dawn. Heroic. Chronolord. Yeah, there it is. Reigns of the Quantum Courser. Yep. Dungeon Journal says it too. But yeah, can confirm, I did get one from Heroic. So, because I got 2 mounts. I got one from Mythic, and then I got one from Heroic. And got a couple of dungeon mounts done, so that was nice. +2s are faster than Heroic. Well, I suppose if you have a lot of friends, sure. But I'd rather do Heroic. Really maybe I should just farm Heroic instead of +2s. Depends on what you have at your disposal. Not if you're a 484 Havoc Demon Hunter. Exactly. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I prefer farming all the original sources anyways. So. Heroic has RP that you have to sit and watch, +2s, you can blaze it. Noise. But you also can't queue for +2s. For random queue, that is. And +2s won't exist in the future. For that raid. Or dungeon, rather. It's like a raid. Long dungeon. So whatever you guys want to farm right now, that is up to you, but I'm not worried about it. It'll be easier for me in the future. That's what alt armies are for. Not that I'll need it anyway. It only does dungeon mounts, unfortunately. I really wish it did raid mounts, but it's dungeons only. Ouch, my belt is trying to kill me. Good thing I got in here. Oh yeah. There we go. I'm 47 Havoc, so I still found the 2s faster. Gotcha. Well, for me, Heroic is a lot easier. I don't do Mythic anymore, unless I can solo it. 2 bows, really? Rude. Alright. Let's go. Let's see if we can get this lovely little raptor. I want it. All my speed stuff is on cooldown, so there we go. All right, out, please. Well, I mean, the run is faster, I suppose, but you still gotta find groups for it. I can just queue with Heroic Tank and switch to Havoc. True. No mount. Boo. That's okay. King's Rest is done. Alright. So let's pop out. We'll go over to Motherlode Underrot. Yeah. We'll go do... I'll go do Mother... No. Yeah, we're closer to Motherlode. We'll go do Motherlode first. Finished a few months ago, but I was able to chain Q +2s one after another really so fast. It's basically Heroic Q. Nice, you got super lucky then. Did you run out? Instead of taking the port. There you are. Okay, down to Motherlode. Load screens, gotcha. Motherload, we gotta do the whole thing for, again, recipes. Still don't have those. Yum. I love Zoldazar. This place is gorgeous. Bloop. Into the dungeon we go. Okay. Here we go. Beautiful. Forgot about Motherload. It was hellish current. It was. This was awful when it was current. That's back when I was still doing Mythic Plus and stuff. Ugh, I don't miss it. Do not miss it. Like, I love this dungeon, but not current. Alright, come here, you. I'm not sure if I want to keep farming for the last 2 mounts from the courser, or if I want to keep something to farm, because I'm kind of running out of chill farms on my main. Completely understandable, Ryak. Completely understandable. Oh, it just kills them. It's so awful. I wonder if they consider BFA dungeons for War Within M+, or if it's still too current. Recent, not current. I know what you meant, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Although they did do some BFA dungeons for Mythic Plus this expansion, so it's probably not too recent for them. They did... Was it Waycrest? What ones did they do? I think some of them are still visible for season switches. Yeah, Taldazar was one. Rayquest is another one. Needed some Legion ones. Totally forgot. No, it's all good. I was going to say Waycrest is one for sure. Taldazar, it looks like, was another one. I don't remember if they did others or not. There we go. Freehold, that was another one. Thank you, Milky. Yeah, Freehold was another one they did. I hope they keep doing that, personally. I think it's kind of cool. But also mostly because I like being able to collect the portals for it. So. Yeah. They did Mechagon in Season 4 of Shadowlands. That's right, they did. I forgot about that. I had forgotten about that. Alright, Mogul. Give recipe, please. Wow. No recipe. It'd be funny if they pulled a wild card with a classic dungeons for the rotation. Right? I think so too. I think it'd be funny. Alright, take the thing out. Motherload's done. We'll head up to Underrot. I still got 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll fly. Recipe? Yeah, the, what's it called? We need Dungeons and Raids, we need Battle for Azeroth, we need Motherload. The schematic, Mecha Mogul Mark II. It's for the mount. It's a BOP engineering recipe. And he will not drop it. Stockades on Mythic Plus. Could you imagine Stockades on Mythic Plus? Oh, we'll pass it. That'd be hilarious. I want Dead Mines if they do that. Yeah, Dead Mines would be sweet. Let's see. What's another good classic dungeon that I like? Let's see. Could you imagine Maradon? Maradon is the mega dungeon. Connected all together. Dear Lord. Bringing back Old Temple of Atalhakar, that'd be cool. Blackrock Depths, there's another one. Dead Mines is fun, although Stockades would be hilarious. It really would. I don't know how they would make it interesting, because it's a very short dungeon. If they add no, we're gonna quit. Right! Ragefire Cavern, that's a fun one. I do like Ragefire Cavern. Curious how it would work with Maradon if they did the super short part of it as one. Yeah, I could see them doing, if they did Maradon, I could see it like a mega dungeon. Because technically, like, Classic had a lot of what we would consider mega dungeons. Quotation marks. So it's not technically anything new. They just weren't called that. They were just long. A plus BRD with a 3-hour key. Oh, dear lord. I think people would quit. Black Morris, yes! And you still have to actually protect, what's his face? Medivh. And if he dies, you fail the key. That'd be pretty funny. I mean, they wouldn't want to hire me as a dungeon person. Zul'Farrak, I think, could be a good one. Zul'Farrak could be interesting, yeah. I do like Zul'Farrak. Especially with all of its, like, special bosses and stuff. Stratholme is a big one. Ooh, yeah, old Stratholme. That'd be fun. Scarlet Crusade, don't know how they would combine all the wings into one instance. Yeah, they used to have those all in one instance, didn't they? Before they split it up? Back in my day. Actually, it wasn't even back in my day, it was back in everyone else's day. Mythic MC, Mythic Molten Core. Could you imagine the chaos? I don't think so. I think my info on that was wrong. Was it? Okay. Yeah, anything old like that, I pretty much know from you, Silver, because I didn't do that stuff. I didn't do dungeons or raids or anything until, MOP. So. If they did, Zul'Farrak M+, would be interesting if you could fight the last two bosses together. Ooh, true. Would kill for old Dead Mines though. True, old Dead Mines would be fun. Yo, Molten Core would be wild. I still want to really experience a 40-man raid current. Man, good luck finding a 40-man raid though these days. Closest you can get, just like a world boss. Which raid had the gravity boss elevator? Oh, I don't know. Gravity boss elevator. I'm not sure. Stairs in M40-man. Yeah, we had 40-man Molten Core for the 10th anniversary. That was not fun. I think there's a reason why they didn't bring that one back. That was not fun. 10th anniversary, we had to do 40-man Molten Core. Yeah. Ah, all of you hydrate. It's good for you. Water. You need it. Want my core hound back, Blizzard. I know. Well, I mean, you did transfer, so... I have the achieve, but not the mount. I know. I'm sorry. Maybe one day they'll fix it. I think if I could choose one dungeon for M+, it would be Mekanar. I don't know why, but it's always been my favorite dungeon. Mekanar is pretty cool. I do like Mekanar. If I had to pick between, like, BC, it would probably be... Let's see what my favorite BC dungeon would be. Oh, let's see. Burning Crusade. Always liked the Botanica. Steam Vault's really fun. Underbog's a good one. Dear Lord, Old Hells, Brad, no thank you. Blood Furnace as an M+. Oh my. I don't know if that would go over very well. They could do AQ40 and make the last boss impossible like it was originally for 24 hours just to tease the world first people. Did they really do that? That's hilarious. Oh, I love that. Alright. Mount, maybe? Nope. No mount. Blick. Okay. So let's go over to... Borealis. So let's... hold on. Don't use your ring yet. Let's go take the docks. Because we're not that far from the ship. I gotta pee again. Gosh darn it. When we get there, do you mind flying us down to Freehold? So we can go to the bathroom. Thank you. Huh. Excuse me while I get hit things. Okay. The boss was accidentally impossible to beat originally. It did get fixed, but I think it was stuck like that for a month or so until somebody crunched the numbers. That's kind of funny, to be honest. Alright, back to Borealis. Then we'll use the ring at the end of Freehold. Okay. Once you're here, I'll ride with you down to Freehold, because I really need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, evening trucker. Let's see. There was a big, really tall, really fast elevator. People kept falling to their deaths because there was no warning when it would suddenly go down really fast. People res, the body would fall onto the elevator and die again. Are you talking about Serpentine Cavern? That's the only one I can think of. Let's see. Also, hi. It's me. Here to entertain you. Until she's back. Yeah, it's like... It is. I'm the partial co-host. I randomly appear. Yeah, no, Serpentine Cavern's elevator... awful. Way too fast. I think my favorite elevator death, though, is the one in Antorus, where it crushes you if you stand under it. That one was fun to troll people. I would do it again in a heartbeat. An old guild. I'm pretty sure I've probably said it in stream before, but for all the new people, back when I was raiding with with Kraken and an old guild, old friends who I no longer talk to. They all recently came back to WoW while I was playing the expansion, and they're like, okay. And so I didn't warn them about that elevator. I was like, yeah, stand under the elevator, it's totally fine. But I started laughing.
They have a transcript.
And one of them came out because they knew something was wrong. All of them died. Luckily, I was the healer, so I could mass res, but 10 out of 10 will do again. Yeah, Kraken was too busy giggling.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, she's back. Okay.
I'm back
I gotta
now.
go back to the dungeon. Sorry. Bye.
You're fine. That was Silver, everybody. Thank you, Silver. Apologies. Bathroom, well, you know, when the wilds call, unexpectedly, you must answer, so. Didn't mean to be gone so long. Normally I'd put up, like, the break thing, but alas. Anyway. I'm back now. The Antares elevator. Yes. You must answer. Exactly. When the wilds call, you must answer. So, I'm here now, though. Hey, get your healstones, everyone. Squish. Dude, that's perfect. Putting the Warlock soulstone thingy beneath it. That's amazing. What an idea. Silver has to be stepped back into the basement. Yes. That's definitely where I keep her. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I rattle the doorknob occasionally to be let out. Aw, you just paw out the door and whine. Aw, don't make me feel bad here. Come on. There we go. When does Silver get her VTuber avatar? If she ever becomes a VTuber someday, that's up to her. But it wouldn't work on my end because it's not a co-stream like physically, and they're not cheap. Yeah, they're very expensive. It would take me a good several months to save up. Okay, so that's done. So let's go to Borealis. I don't even know how we would even do that. Because she's just in Discord with me. It's not like... She's not here with me. She lives on the other end of the country. Okay. Alright, let's clean out our bags and stuff, because now we need to do... VoD. Okay. Oops, there we go. Oops, sorry, hit the mic. Alright. I will say, though, I'd have a cute little pirate fox with a hat. She absolutely would. It would be adorable. There are PNG avatars people do the animate bit when somebody talks on Discord. No idea how they work, though. Yeah, I've heard about those. Still expensive. But... yeah, if Silver was actually like a paid, monetized, you know, actual co-host, we would totally set something up like that, but I can't afford that, I'm afraid. Oh, trust me, I would hire her if I could. Okay, rest of this can be mailed. Oh, except for that. Yep, that's BOP. What's my tune's race? All I can tell is you have blue hair. I am a human. Male human. Male human paladin. There we go. Nice. Put all these in the bank. Not in the bank. In the mail. Send it to my banker. See, for those of you that were asking how I make my gold, that's it. All of my mats and BOEs and things I mail to my banker, who I put up stuff on the auction house every 48 hours. And then vendor everything else. That's it. Alright. So, just do normal first. Alright, Hiru. So I am ready whenever you are, my dearest. Yeah, maybe someday if I ever become a really, like, well-supported, well-off streamer, if that ever happens, I can hire Silver as my official co-host. Have her own VTuber avatar. She could actually get paid. Work for me. How cool would that be? That's my dream, to be honest. I don't know if it'd ever happen, but... Raid, we want normal. 10 out of 10? Yes. Strange artifacts? What do you have? Oh, nothing. Okay. Well, I'm at the entrance whenever you're ready. Excellent. Almost had a lot of garbage. All good. Yep. Yeah, that's all we have left is normal heroic VoD and then 25 heroic Dragon Soul. Cool. And we can look at that and see if we want heroic or normal when we get over there. She said it drops on both. Anything for the friend of the Gommels like you? Gommels. What's a Gommel? I'm afraid I don't get that reference. In we go. Ah, BOD. Here we go.
I think it means the Grummels.
Oh, the Grummels. Okay, that would make sense. Got you. Okay. I'm sorry. That one didn't click for me.
It's the David Bowie Labyrinth all over again.
It is. It really is. Because I've never seen Labyrinth. We'll see it one day. I just noticed your Kraken has Z's coming from your head when you're away. Nice touch. Thank you. Yeah, she'll go to sleep if my eyes aren't being tracked. She'll just have a sleep mode. That way she's not weirdly staring at you. Like some weird stiff blank cartoon. We just got flashed. Not again. Exactly. Bam. Do you want Dawnbreaker? The sword? See, we're wanting that, right? Yes? Okay. There you go, my dear. I'll give you something for once. Do you know that one? I do. I do indeed. It's all yours. Music for BFA was so good, wasn't it? Ah. Top tier. I think it's probably one of my favorite expansions for music. All of it's catchy. Just like all of it. Because like it's one thing to have good music that's nice to listen to, but it's another thing that like you're able to commit it to memory really well. And all the BFA stuff, like I can hum along to it and I remember it very clearly. So they did a good job. Because to me, that's what makes good music. Love me some orchestra, right? Absolutely. Boop. Oh, where's it going? Here she comes. Beautiful. Give loot. Eh. Sometimes, man, just doesn't want to loot. Alright, Grong. I still don't really understand where we got Grong. Or why he's our ally. Oh well. Alright, boss time. Time for the inaccurately named boss. As soon as they activate. Come on, guys. Let's go! There we go. Get wrecked. There we go. Aha! No! Darn it. We almost had her. Stop pouncing me around, please. Put me down. That poor Brutosaur. It's not the dino's fault. Alright. Excellent. This fight, I remember the pain. Right, it was a nightmare even on frickin' LFR. You're done, son. Come out. There we go. Phoenix Fire Staff. It's taunting me. It's giving us that staff almost every time, and it knows I want it. Yeah. There we go. There. Okay, Grong. Let's do this. Here we go. Old Year was the final raid I did with my guild, while this was the final raid I did on LFR until I came back and I did a Mirjasul. Oh. So you had quite a few raids then. I didn't know either of those. Neat. Nice. Yeah, VoD is a cool raid, but I think if I had to pick a raid from BFA that I really liked, it would actually be one of the other two. Either Old Year or Eternal Palace. Probably Old Year, to be honest, if I had to pick. VoD's cool, but anything between that break, I don't know, Jack. Understandable. Understandable. Although Nyalotha, duh, I completely blanked. Nyalotha would be my first favorite. And then Old Year. Then Eternal Palace, and then VoD. So, there we go. That's the order. Alright, Opulence. Let's see, where do my pieces even drop from? So I need the helmet and cloak, I think. It's not that one. Paladin specifically. Let's see. Mechatork. Is that the cloak for my set? Yes. So Mechatork drops the cloak I need. And Jaina drops the helmet. Okay. Yes, we do have to do the whole raid. I'll just make sure. I like this raid, but Mechatork is probably my second most hated raid boss ever. Basically because it requires everyone to talk in voice. Yep, no, I feel that. I do not like that fight. It was rough. In fact, the dungeons for BFA is where my knowledge for them stops. I never did any in Shadowlands, and I've only done them three in DF. Yeah, understandable. I know the BFA ones fairly well, and I know the Shadowlands ones enough because I did them on Heroic a lot, but other than that, the least amount of instance info that I know would be Dragonflights, because I've barely done them. Ooh, I got the crown. I have a crown. Cool. I think it took my guild like 2 or 3 weeks to kill Mechatork just because, excuse me, like 3 or so out of us 20-ish people didn't talk, me being one of them. Of course. Rip. Go figure. Yeah, that one requires some severe coordination. Well, it's more of a community than a guild, basically, but basically a guild because most of us were always there. Gotcha. That makes sense. Right. Up to the next boss. Who I strongly dislike. Alright. Well, if you want, we can do what we did last time. And, I don't know why I can never remember how we do this. How did we do this last time? This one's not sticking for some reason. I very much regret not having bought the Jaina mount, considering it's still possible to solo. Impossible to solo, apparently, unless you're a mage. Yeah, it's not even, like, duoable. Like, apparently you have to have 6 people for the final, for Mythic Jaina. We tried our hearts out, but it's not even like a damage thing, it's a mechanic issue. Because she'll instantly freeze you, and you have to have your partners come out when she goes to the next phase. But, yeah. I'll kill Gonk, grab Kim Ghoul right after he's dead, and then you kill Paku and grab Akunda. Okay. Shield before Paku dies. Right. Alright. Got you. Ready. I don't know why I can't remember that. Let's lightly tap him then. Kill back? Oh, okay. I thought you were killing Kimball first, I'm sorry. And shield! Get wrecked. She did. There we go. Nice. We got an achievement? Walk the dinosaur, defeat the conclave without killing the initial raptor summoned by Gonk's Wrath on normal. Oh. Cool. Would you like one of these cloaks? I was told a mage can solo up by killing her in part 1 with stacking up crazy damage with Touch of the Magi. I don't know, I'm no arcane mage. Yeah, I have no idea. Because we DPS the crap out of her, but she'll force herself to the next phase and you can't do damage on her anymore, so I don't know how you'd do it. But who knows? It don't matter. Let's wait till they fix it. Not gonna stress about it. Alright. Boss time! That. Nice. Gonk Paku Akuna Kimball. For some reason, I won't be able to remember that. I'll just have to rely on you, my dear. I can't solo this anyways. I have to have you here with me, so you'll just have to be my memory for that one. Because it makes sense, like when you say it, I'm like, yeah, that's easy. But then the next week comes and I'm like, how do we do this again? I don't know why. Oh well. It's because I'm old and losing my mind. That's why. That makes sense. Here we go. Nice arena. Okay. Beautiful. $10 says Rusticon's dialogue is still broken. There we go. Alright, Rasty. I believe it. Right, so. Just got the AOTC mount, 60k well spent. Congrats, Apollo! Yay! Now you can be Shadow Flame Fyrak. Look at that. Really wish they would have added, whatever her name is, the Frost Proto-Drakes. The Frost Incarnate's skin. That's the one I really wanted. Oh well. Viranoth, yeah, her. 'Cause that was my favorite. She's visually my favorite of the four. Right next to Rezgeth. But alas. I just prefer starting my farms early even if they're still hard. I farmed Ashes of Lara by pulling Kale, running all the way back to the entrance so I could kill all the ads before Kale reached me on my rogue. I think it was somewhere in Kata. It's been too long to remember. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I won't do it. I won't even bother with it until it's doable easily on all of my alts. Because usually I'll clock in a good few hundred kills. I got other things to do. I'm not wasting my time struggling with it. This is why I love Dinars and SL. Got so many hard to get mogs because of it. Same. I could have gotten more hardcore, but I bought the two things I really wanted, which was the Lordaeron shields from the Dreadlords and Sylvanas' quiver for hunters from Sanctum of Domination. That's what I bought with the Dinars. Fair? Yeah, I figured. That's my reasoning, because people have asked why I don't farm early before. Like, I'm not really in a hurry, you know? I'd rather do it when it's easy. Yeah, Quiver and the second hand mace. Or the two-hand mace. Which two-hand mace was it? Shadowlands had a lot of cool raid weapons, but I'm a sucker for the for that type of style. The Shadowlands transmog. It's gorgeous. From the raids, especially Sepulchre. We hope the bullions are going to be available through something other than raid. Well, they're apparently available from dungeons. But it's mythic dungeons. I'm not too really keen on myself, but here we are. I'm charmed this time. Boop. What? No second phase for you. Would you like these wrists? Yes? Okay. Want this chest? No. Looks like I have it already. There you go. Excellent. Alright. To the next bosses. Here we go. Onwards. At least this place is pretty. Boop. I am a horse on a griffin. There we go. Yeah, Jane is totally doable on normal and heroic, but not mythic apparently. So, which of course that's the one the mount drops comes from. Over to the boat. Over to Jane and his dad's boat. Jane and his dad's got a nice boat. Alright. Alright, Tandred, we're here. Make way! We're sailing! Beautiful. You are glitch-proofing all over the place, my dear. It's amusing. You can even watch it on stream if you want. There we go. Alright. Horde time. Time to pretend we're Horde. Time for our least favorite boss. A Mechatork. I'm so glad you can ignore the little bots, though. I always hated that part. There we go. Beautimus. Alright. I'm currently still a decent amount into M+, but not so much for Raid. I pugged Heroic and Amir just a bunch of times, but Fyrak was hard. Also just gonna call it a day after normal for S4 for the mount. Yeah, same. I'm only going up to normal for the mount in Season 4. I don't really care about the title or the portals. Like, the portals would be cool, but if I had to pick portals, I would prefer the the plus 20 dungeon portals over the raid portals. So, you know. And you have to do mythic anyways, so yeah, that's not happening. Looks like they're chasing you this time. Cool. Come on, Mechatork. Come down. Here comes the bot. Mechatork does whatever a Mechatork does. Can he fly? Yes, he can. He's a dork. It's Mechatork. Look out. Up there he is. Nah, I like Mechatork. I say that with love in my heart. He's cool. I like that he goes full Iron Man too, and he gets like his heart replaced. Not by choice. It's because he almost died, but you know. Give me your cloak, please. No cloak. Rats. Oh well. Dungeon portals are achievable for me. I would have to pay for the raid portals because I can't be asked to raid seriously anymore, and I don't have the gold. I hope I can somehow afford the owl. Yeah, the owl is really expensive still. So, I feel that rack. Looks like the big metal bot from Robocop. But yeah, it kinda does, doesn't it? Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I need to watch Robocop again. It's so cheesy. With the fake Arnie. Let's go! You guys can glitch through it, but I can't. There we go. That raptor. That's funny. I'll buy that for $1. Yes. Man, I haven't seen that since I was a kid. You know these boots I got? No? Okay. Alright. Oh, just 2 more bosses, and then we can do it again on Heroic. Beautiful. There you. And you. Oh, so much trash in this raid. All the trash. This boss, there was always so much arguing. You know what this cloak I got? There was always so much arguing from this boss during when this raid was current. No? Okay. I never understood why. I'm like, guys, just assign who's going where and stop arguing. Seriously. Not that hard. Pick a side. Alright. Alright, Brother Joseph. Time to die. Nice. Split bosses are always like that. I know, right? It's just... It's like, dude, guys, come on. Calm down a little. And no one follows the group numbers ever. Right? Ah, it's funny. Love how the music just stops. We killed it, instant change. Awkward. Do you want this pole arm I got? No? Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Alright, boss time. It's Jaina time. Time for the Sea Witch. As soon as we ever go. Let's go, guys. Come on. Toot toot. I'm sailing. Excellent. Beautimous. Alright. So pretty through here, though. Boop. It's Jaina time. Here she comes. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. She's got to fly around and be intimidating, you know? Just land already. She got to taunt everyone. Like, I'm the Wicked Witch of the West. Specifically the sea. Boss time. Alright. Here she goes. I love her spells though. I really wish we could do all of her abilities as mages. Into the cold. I went around that. That's rude. Same, I always think that, right? They look so cool, especially all her runic looking stuff. Like her big, like, runic circles and power spells that she does. They're so cool looking. Alright, the Jaina. Ah. You're done, son. Nice. Chesty do. And there she goes. Poof. What a way to teleport. Talk about flashy. No helmet. Boo. That's okay. Alright. Back out and we'll come back and do this again on Heroic. Want one of these belts? Nope. I know them already. But thank you. Alright. Raid Heroic. Here we go. Hearthstone toy that is the Jaina teleport animation. Yes! We need one of those. One of those big ice balls. It's so cool. I said it to Heroic, didn't I? Thought I did. Maybe I did the dungeon. That's weird. Oopsie. I thought I said it to Heroic. No, I said the dungeon to Heroic. Oopsie. My bad. Now we can go on properly. Ooh, spicy. More Hearthstone toys, please. Right? Hearthstone toys are cool. Gotta look cool when you portal around, you know? This is part of it. Okay, time to do that all over again. I think for Heroic, I need the... What was the gloves and helm, I think? Let me look. Combat.
Obama's manager followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Obama's manager. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Sets, here we go. Yeah, helmet and gloves for Heroic, and then it's the helm and cloak for normal. Okay. Where do the gloves come from? Storm wall blockade. Okay. I was looking at stuff. Rude. Looks like the helm also comes from the Jade Fire Masters. And the gloves also come from Crucible of Storms, but that one's not exactly great to do right now, so. Anyway. Okay. Forgot about Crucible. Right? So did I. I literally, when I got 2 Dawnbreakers. Would you like one? I'm getting these, but I'm not getting the freaking set pieces I want. Ah. Nice. Alright. Yeah, Crucible of Storms is so forgettable. It's a teeny tiny little raid. I totally forgot about it. Wasn't that one of, like, right next to Sepulchre? Wasn't Crucible of Storms one of the hardest or longest Race to World Firsts they did or something? Or at least it was up there. I remember people, when the first guilds were going through, they were really struggling with it. That was a rough raid. 900 pulls. That's insane to me. That's insane. Yikes. And isn't it only, that's only a 2-boss raid, right? That's intense. Alright, nice. Alright, there we go. Crucible was insane. We only raided Heroic, but we killed the second boss once and said screw whoever wasn't there, we're not going in there again. I don't blame you. Like, in scenarios like that, if I was the one that wasn't there when you killed it, I would completely understand. I'm like, yeah, I get it. If it's just disgusting, no. I hope they do a more smaller raid in the future, though, to spice up things or to target farm stuff. Yeah, that's something they haven't done as much anymore. They used to be pretty frequent. I always thought the smaller raids were kind of neat. Like a medium-sized raid for a tier, a small raid for rings and trinkets. That's kind of a fun idea. Alright. Let's see. I wonder if we kill Mara first, if it still does the wall. Because she's the one that does the wall. If you kill him first, it still happens. So let's focus on her. Alright. You ready? Alright. See if we can nail her. Oh, what happens anyways? Oh, but he's still... No, okay. Darn it. I was hoping we could avoid this part. It's so irritating. Alright, I'm coming. I got me an orb. Maybe. If I can stop. Please stop. Please stop. Help. Okay, sure. Maybe skip a bunch. Right. It's only Mythic I have to worry about carrying the orbs. How do I put this thing down? I can't. Alright. That's fine. I'm coming. Make Onyxia's lair cool again. Yeah, that's always the one I immediately think of when we talk about, like, super short, small raids. It's Onyxia's lair. Probably because it's the most memed. Bah. No helmet. See, I told you, it's taunting me with that staff, and I don't appreciate it. I really want it. Ironically, I don't even have the character it was for anymore. I don't even remember who it was. But still, I still want it. I really like that staff. It's taunting me. Alright. Wrong time. The fact drop every single time. Right, see? I told you, it's taunting me. And I guarantee you, the second I bring in here a mage or something, it's like, ha ha ha. Nope. Nah. You know it. You know that's how it works. Spite's Law. Cool. I got a cloak. That's still not the cloak I need. Nixia's Lair. Another raid that won't let me be free by giving me the mount. Also return with good Chinese food. Excellent. Some tasty Chinese. Man. You're reminding me that I'm hungry. I'm trying not to end stream before we're done with the raid. But I'm so hungry, man. But welcome back, Mooks. Eat that Chinese in my honor. Any Asian food is like my absolute favorite cuisine. It's just top tier. Even if it's not very good, I'm just like, yeah, this is amazing. I will eat some trashy takeout any day. It's my guilty pleasure. Yes. All right. Two opulence. Apalapalapa. Okie dokie. Opulence, opulence, does whatever opulence does. Boss time. Let's go. I want one of these as a mount. Like, ever since I saw opulence for the first time, I'm like, dude, I want one of these as a mount. A frickin', like, metal elemental. I mean, it's kind of what he is, right? Because it's all gold and gems and stuff. I guess if you consider it an earth elemental, if you want to look at it that way. Another 5 million gold sink, it turns into a mount. Dude, I would do it. Not saying they should, but I'd do it. I would get it and let it fly and stuff. And it leaves little gold coins everywhere that hit people. Makes them flinch, you know, that little animation like, eh. That'd be so funny. Yes, please. I adore the way this boss looks. Like the design and animation, so good. Same. Like all they did was take, oh, what's that boss? They've used this one before. Shoot, it's Blackrock Foundry. The furnace boss, it's that elemental, but they reskinned it. Hey, would you like... Never mind. I can't give you this crown. Oh, you got one anyways. Never mind. Where am I going here? No, it is this way. I'm getting confused. Gold piles. Oh. Yeah, I'd probably buy this one as a gold sink as well. I mean, I spent 1.2 mil on a stinky bug, right? Have his size reflect the total amount of gold you have. Dude, could you imagine? Talk about a way to encourage people to gold farm just so they could have a massive mount. That'd be hilarious. Blizzard wants to incentivize gold making. That'd be the way to do it. You can't see where the gold max people are on the mount. You can't? What do you mean? Because it's be so big? Oh, got you. Like you can't see them because they're so big. Okay. Oh, where they are on the mount. You mean mounted? I thought you meant like their location, like while they're mounted somewhere else. Got you. I get you. Yeah, on the mount. I see. Because they're so tiny. That'd be funny. Massive mount. You're making me sad about Tyvon all over again. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know why they felt the need to nerf him. What, make the token more expensive? I mean, I guess if you... I guess. Joke's on you, I don't have a lot of gold, so mine would be very tiny and cute. Cause yeah, that'd be the opposite too. For everyone that wants tiny characters, tiny mounts, they'd have to make it tiny. Get rid of their gold. How am I gonna pay my playtime? Alright. So, you kill Gonk, I kill Paku, we bubble, you kill Kimball. Right? I mean, after I kill, you know, what's her face. Alright. Ready? Okay. You've got Kimby. Alright. Bubble in 3. Sorry, counting too early. 2. 2.5. Come on. 1. Bubble. There she is. And she's dead. Go for it. Ta-da! Paladin for the win. Constantly mailing all your gold to your alt would be pretty funny too. It really would. It really would. I don't know if I should be happy or not that they nerfed Tyvon before I got him. I know, right? Want this cloak? Yes, please. Of course, I needed the cloak more on normal, but well, at least I got the heroic one. That's not even the right cloak. That's for a different set. Oh well, that's fine. I know it now. I came from Wrath Classic and burned all my gold on tokens there. Free WoW until mid-2026. Wow, that's impressive. If you didn't have a lot of gold under 100k, he just hops on your shoulder and you have normal mount speed. That would be adorable. What a fun idea. I'm sure people would hate it, but I would love it. All I'm missing is 2 legendary photos and they haven't been around since the patch. Aw, I'm sorry. RIP. I hope they open up cross-realm mailing. Same, especially since we're going to have cross-realm guilds next expansion. And we can already trade cross-realm, but for some reason we can't mail cross-realm yet. Like, come on. Let's go. One day. Alright. It's time to kill poor old Rastakhan. I love how my first instinct when I get asked to stay at my grandmother's for 2 weeks, nurse will be on vacation, is to check the WoW calendar. Hey, right? I think we'll only miss Children's Week by a couple days. Well, that's good. There's something else going on during that too. The Northrend Cup as well. Luckily that lasts a couple weeks. Yep, that's at the end of the month. Oh, and we'll see if they do anything new for Children's Week. If they put some sort of low drop rate mount with Children's Week, so help me, I'm gonna slap someone. Coming back on the 30th, luckily. Well, that's good. Good. Come on, Rastakhan. You take so long to get out of your chair. Like, I know you're old, but like, dude. April 30th? Yep. That's what it says on the calendar. I'm nervous about the dang Netpagel quest, though. Oh? We'll be around for Children's Week? Yes. Dragon writing manuscript that is covered in crayon marks and spilled milk for Children's Week. Not gonna lie. That's kinda cute. Oh, here we go. A child that you ride around on, this 1% chance you earn it when you capture a flag in Arathi Basin. You know, if people did that, they would riot. Myself included. I'd be like, that's it. I'm gonna play a different game. I'm done. I'm out of here. Don't tempt them, man. If it shows up, I'm gonna ask my partner to do it for me. We've all been wanting for the Netpagel World Quest for some time now. It just won't spawn. Ah, of course. I'm sorry. I am charmed. Now no longer charmed because Paladin. Get wrecked, Rastakhan. You're done, son. Ha 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 ha! I think we were getting good at that. Nice. Yeah, I need Netpagel for Tyvon. Netpagel and the Time Warped Mysterious Fisher. Ah. Want chest? Nah. Looks like I know it already. But thank you. And I'm also missing, so annoying. Ah. Yeah. I don't remember when I did mine. It was quite a while ago now. I did a lot of achievements in the first year of Dragonflight. The Netpagel cataloging quest has shown it for like 3 weeks. 3 weeks, I think. Yep, that's the joy of having world quests that reset every 3.5 days instead of every day or other day. Boo. They don't cycle out very quickly. So it makes stuff like that take forever. Permanent whelp companion when using your dragon riding mount. That would be cool. Or the ability to have more. That'd be even better. I wish you could have a whole bunch of people. Like, I wish the ride-along feature, it wasn't just for one person. And then you could have a whole swarm of whelps around you. And they're all people. You're like, look at me with my children. Like the whelps and strings toy. Exactly. It's so cute. From the daycare, yeah. Oh, super cute. Oh, almost done with this raid. And then I can go get food because I am super hungry. So we are running overtime today. That's okay. We didn't get to do Dragon Soul, but that's okay. We'll do that later. Maybe we'll save it for Monday. There we go. Nice out of you. Beautiful. Alright. Back at work time. Overtime? Chat's gonna riot. How dare you give us more time? I know, right? More whelps. You could say you can do some dragonflight. True that. That'd be cute. Oh. Alright. Time to wait around for him. I didn't realize there was an achievement with those. I have them all done only because I did them when they were all gold quests. Which most of the time the gold quests are climbing and cataloging. That's awesome. Hey. Even better when it's by proxy, right? Running around at the speed of snail. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to nail him. I have all the bots this time. Up, I got portaled. Didn't, let's see. Oh yeah, I was actually doing them a lot, but I failed to get the legendary photos, I guess. Aww. I'd always get the ones that showed up early on the right, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. There we go. Yay, we did it. Poor Mechatork. No, I'm out. Of course, I got the frickin' his head flies into the ground. I noticed that. Whereas I get the heroic cloak again. Would you like this cloak? It's the one that's actually part of our set. Yeah? Okay. There you go. Oh, you have 15 seconds to comply. Exactly. Let's go! Just a couple more bosses. Open the gate, please. Thank you. RP and raids. It'll never change, will it? I like RP and raids, don't get me wrong. But I would like a skip button, please. Because, you know, when you come back to farm these later, it's like they know we're gonna farm it, right? I mean... Biff. Okay. Take out these boyos. Paco just up and flies off with a giant tank. I saw that. Isn't that funny? It's like, dang, Paco. That's some strong wingage right there. Not sure that's how that works, but you know what? You're a Loa. Who am I to question? And yet, she gets hauled down by teeny tiny little chains and during the quest line. It's like, alright. She's there willingly. She has to be, like... There's no way they'd be able to hold her down. 4 guys, and yet she can take off with a tank. Come on. The continuity of my lore here. How dare! Okay. Are the sirens only on Mythic, or was that Heroic too? I don't remember. Only Mythic? Okay. Don't have to worry about sirens then. Good, because that part sucked so bad. We. Alright. Awesome. No. No. Damn it. He's yours now. Oh, and I have her. She actually came to me this time. Good. That means I will be able to go back to land and it doesn't break. Yay. This poor big Algon. He just wanted to sleep. He didn't want to have to fight in a war he's not a part of. Poor boy. And the music stops again. It's so funny. It just abruptly cuts. Just pff, done. Nice. I got the gloves. Neat. Now if Jaina will give me the helmet. We'll be in good order. Do you have a full set from this raid yet? Speaking of. For the achievement? Okay. What ones are you missing? Alright. I'm out of water. No! 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 Doesn't magically make the water appear. Glove and clap. Oh, cape. From normal, and then helm, shoulder, glove, pants from here. Oh, quite a few. Okay. Alright. Hey, I also need the cloak from normal. But I need the helm and cloak on normal. Well, I guess we'll be doing this again next week. Because I want that Chivo. Alright. Time for Jaina again. Here we go. Let her fly around here for a second. She's got to get out of her system, you know. So she's over there just frowning at me. Because I'm insulting her. She's like, I know who you really are. We're on the same side, you dolt. I'm like, no, I'm pretending to be a blood elf right now. So, I have to get in the spirit of hating you, right? That's how that works. Boss time. All right. Here we go. There's her Orby portal. Boop. And she's gone. Skadoosh. Such a cool phase. Alright. The unexploded ordnance will always look like unexploded orange to me. So, that's a thing. Eh. There she is. Jaina, stop poofing. Stop being a mage. Stop maging. I'm frozen. Oh, there we go. Nice. We did it! We did it! Helmet, please. Give helmet! No helmet. Alright, that's fine. Okay, well, we did it. We did it. Yay! So that's good for the week. And we didn't run out of time, unfortunately, for Dragon Soul, but we'll save that for Monday. Why is her hair white? I don't know. She felt like it, I guess. Not sure. Okay. But that was it. We didn't have time for Dragon Soul, I'm afraid, but we'll do that on Monday. So thank you, everyone, for being here. We ran over a little over time today, but that's okay. Here's my schedule if you'd like to see my normal Stress and the Mana Bomb residual. Magic lightened it. Yeah, I can see it. But there's my schedule. Check that out if you want to see me again live. I do not stream on Fridays, so tomorrow I won't be here. I definitely won't be here. More than likely won't be here on the weekends because those are tentative days. Those are lore. Oh, really? I never heard that. So, I mean, I always wondered why, too. I was like, I don't know. She's not even that old. But the Mana Bomb, huh? Interesting. Anyway, so you all have a fantastic night, and I'll see you guys Monday. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Hugs and kisses.